Morning. Widely Coyote. You know, this isn't the first time I've been told that. It's actually the second time. I do post my stream times with the time zone, but I usually only do it in my Discord. I should probably add the times on my main screen, huh? Morning. Hey, Judy. Morning. You playing D&D with us later, Jeannie? Do I remember that right? Are you playing in the all-bard party? Is that a thing? Morning, everybody. How did it happen that everybody else picked fucking bards? I'm almost there. I'm a barb. It's close. Quite the same thing though, huh? I will take your suggestion into consideration again. I'll probably have to write a note about it to actually fucking remember to do it. Yeah, barbarian. I'm the only barbarian in the all-barb bard party. It's gonna be great. like Nicki Minaj. No, not exactly. Not quite. Morning though, you two. I hope you're doing well. I have coffee and appointments later today. Also, I didn't put enough creamer in my coffee. That feels bad. I've been making art of my guy for D&D. I love him. I went to Pinterest and found a really cute picture, and I'm all on board. I also love my gigantic fucking dragon lady. It's gonna be great. Very excited to play her. I think it's gonna be awesome. Today, in Minecraft, however, I have one plan. Two plans. The first plan is to wait for the FPS to stop shitting itself. The second plan is to build ourselves an old school monster spawner. Do I know exactly how to do it? No. Am I gonna figure it out? Yes. We're gonna sort it out today. I think I have all the resources that I need over on the other side already, actually. But we have to dismantle the one that's up there and re-put together a new one. I think we need some of the hatches that we just made, or I have to make another one. Probably make another one. Or another few, because I'm sure we'll need more than one, but... Country dragon guy. Delightful. Is that what yours is? Did you also pick a dragon? Like, wander out of this area. We'll go make another hatch. Oh, fuck, I need to make food. Well, that's not happening this morning. I've already decided I'm making a monster spawner. I'll just bitch about not having food later. Everything's fine. I'm a dragonborn yet? Me too! I'm also a dragonborn. I picked dragonborn. I'm very excited. We're gonna be the best. It's gonna be so good. Then we want this. Fuck. Why isn't there a saw in here? I've been duped. Go like this. Go like this. I'll take it. I have all the pieces for this. I don't have sticks. Do I have them somewhere? I do. Why don't I just have random sticks laying around everywhere? Riddle me that, Batman. No one knows, including me. Is this not the pattern? Fairly certain this was the pattern. Ha! The other way around. Anyway, alright, so we've got our trapdoors, and this whole, like, hiccupy lag thing, not sure what the deal is. Might have to do with me having a browser or 3 open. Not 100% certain on that. It was doing the same thing yesterday. I've just got too much shit. Which color? Which color? Silver, I think? I'm pretty sure it's either silver or white. I think. I fully don't remember. It's been a while. What does GTNH stand for? It stands for Greg Tech New Horizons, which is the mod pack that we're a part of. And by a part of, I mean the one that we're playing. So Greg Tech is actually what most people consider to be a rather difficult mod pack, purely based on the way that it operates. It's a gigantic pain in the ass. It isn't easy to get through. We've made it through 1K days on hardcore, which is pretty cool. In no small part thanks to the growing hearts feature, which like gives you extra bars of hearts the more you eat. But also, if you don't eat, you'll fucking starve to death. So getting hearts isn't like a necessary thing, but it is pretty typical. The cold dragonborn? I think so. I don't remember. For some reason, I feel like I'm a copper dragonborn, but I don't think I actually am. I remember my artwork being white. Maybe I did pick electricity, I just fucking forgot. Fairly certain white's electricity. No, blue is electricity, isn't it? I don't fucking remember. I'd have to look, which means I'd have to open... I'll take a look in a minute. I'll open it on my phone. I don't know modded. I'm a vanilla fanboy. One of my buddies is a vanilla fanboy. If you like watching hardcore playthroughs, you should go check out Alexander Crow. He's got a ongoing hardcore vanilla playthrough, which is pretty good. 10 out of 10. Also, before we get all the way over here, let me just check and see what color out, because I'll know as soon as I see the picture. I just haven't fucking looked. Also, I wouldn't recommend doing what I'm doing and not hard pausing. I'm sort of opening it up to a creeper or some shit sneaking up on me, and that'd just be the best, I think. Where am I? Where's my baby girl? She's a... Oh yeah, it's Frost Breath. I'm playing a white dragonborn. Frost Breath and everything. Great. Very excited. I think we take move each of these. Sort out this area out here. We're gonna have to make this bad boy drop a few blocks. This one we have now isn't quite working. We're gonna have to take these hoppers out and rectify this. What the fuck? Rectify the situation. Like that. Okay. They're gonna keep spawning, so things are gonna get real not the best up in here, but we'll fucking figure it out, I guess. Let's pull that out. In theory, they should all bite the dust before they get down here, but what the fuck is happening with these that they don't destroy all in one go? Kind of upsetting. I think I'm just hitting them on the side in a weird way. Damn. They should stop spawning when we take out the sand and stuff. Too bad. Should also turn the jetpack on just to doesn't it? Alright, and then we just take it out like this. Or not. I'm not about to get this whole last thing with this. Probably no. Probably fine. Not even worried about it for sure. Definitely. Anyway. We'll just take all of these. Oof. Hi, good morning, Bean. I never realized you were standing in front of me until you smacked me with your tail, baby. I'm excited to play D&D today, though. I think it'll be good. I just like playing D&D in general. I find it to be quite fun. I was talking about this yesterday. It's just gonna be me talking about D&D again today. I think it's good. I rather enjoy it anyway. Okay, then we have all this stuff as well. Let me just put it in the bag. Sure, why not? these and this. All the stuff that isn't free. So much coal, which is actually great, but we don't get. What I do need is the little diamond bits, which is why we're making this number. But also, if we knock down this wall, we can include the other section. I forget exactly how far water flows, but we're gonna have to fucking find out. I think it's changed between versions. Are you planning on adding more things for karma points? I don't think anytime soon, but probably. Did you have something in mind? Is there something specifically that you're looking for? I typically swap them out every once in a while, but I've got things that are pretty average and stay rather consistent. Link. We'll have to dig down in that area to flatten it, I guess. Our edges rather similar. I think it's easier if we bring this down to the level that we need. Nah, I'm just too rich, fair enough. I feel like people lurk quite often in chat without using points. If you have anything in mind, definitely let me know, but just got some pretty basic things in there, I think. Will do. Thanks, mate. 2, 3. We got 6 down, it needs to be at least 21 down. Hey you, stop that, you're gonna unplug the monitor again. Get out. Thank you, baby girl. We're 6 down. Have other space for... I mean, it doesn't have to be like perfectly even. As long as we have it lit on the outside, they should only spawn on the inside. I'm not 100% on that, but in theory, that's how that works. 5% sure. So I guess if we have the flowing areas flow together, we might be able to. No name, a mob, or tool redeem. Usually I just talk to people in chat. And we don't have name tags because they're kind of a pain in the ass to make. I think when we get name tags, it'll be easier to like do a name a mob thing. And most of our tools, I did let chat name like Cobble Gobbler or I think a couple of these we've had. I just let chat name them. I find it fun to take names from chat anyway. But I think it's a good idea to have those. I think ones for mobs are good because we have animals out at the farm that we can have people name as well. They're just a pain in the ass to make in this mod pack. We've only ever gotten one name tag and we used it on a dog that chat also named. Or maybe I named them and chat just remembered them. We do have things named. We're just slowly working our way into getting proper name tags and making this whole thing way easier to make features like this possible. But they're good suggestions for sure. Out too. We're only 6 down in this. I don't know if it's 21 from the top that it drops into. That's different. Way to find out, I guess. I'm getting like decision paralysis where I'm also like, well, this doesn't quite work the way I'm imagining it. I mean, these things are spawning in. I think we just adjust it and have it flow. We have this one start up higher and flow down into this one. But I mean, it's not going to be 21 blocks, though, because they're at the same height. Well, I'll figure it out when I fucking get there, I guess. Hi, Sleepy. Good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Feel like a Saturday. I'm still quite sleepy. I went to bed at a reasonable hour yesterday. Unfortunately. This. Just down. This is far enough down where they should spawn on top of me. He says confidently. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's that? 14, 16. Must be deeper down at this ore vein. Relevant. 17. So this is 21. Great. Cool. Sort of forget exactly how far out we went. I think it's like a 3 block on either side, you know? Yep. Go on. 1, 2, 3. Set these down. Well, actually, we don't have to go all the way down on the sides, but I do want to clear out this space, so I think we can be a little more careful about it. We just want the mobs to flow into here, and I think we only need water to do that. I think we just need to expand the top portion to hold water properly. Up on our wall. I'm so certain that I'm gonna fucking knock torches off because I'm not gonna measure the water right. I don't want to come back down here and relight it. I might need to if I'm not incredibly careful about it. Okay. I have that one, that one, and I guess we'll just leave the single one, but this is probably the one that would get knocked down, huh? Totally fine. This. That in theory will be picked up. We're very confident about that. Currently 6 AM and I have a very affectionate cat on me purring up a storm. Dean was up here earlier and then I sort of kicked her off and now she's out. She's out looking out the window. You can only see her during chat times because that's when my camera widens to different proportions and we can actually see Bean looking at the window. Alright. I mean, we'll probably decorate it just to make it look nice, but I don't think we need this to be this wide. We normally have this wide though, don't we? For like old school spawners. I can't do your regular, can't do the shit with the fucking the bubbles in the water. So we have to make the water different. Like the water elevator, we can't do that. He woke me up for pets, then proceeded to lay on my face. Yeah, welcome to cats. My cat woke me up to get more food after she'd already eaten this morning. So that's about how it's going for me. If we do it from the corners, I wonder how far out it goes. We can just make this into a... I actually need color if that's the case. Great. I don't know how exactly we're gonna get them to stop spawning if I try and fuck around with shit up here. Figure it out. The fluffy cat, too, he's a Norwegian forest cat, so they get big and fluffy. Actually, I can test the water out here. Kind of. There's spots where I'm gonna over torch. I guess do it outside. Just out here. How far out do these go? I think we'll take it from this angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Count it there. 1, 2, 4 at an angle. Like 5. Sort of on the sides of it. Good evening. Hi, Jed. Good evening to you too, mate. Howdy, howdy indeed. 7 and 5. I think that fits our ship. Not 100% on that, but maybe. Theoretically, if one were to apply for the same job in one of 3 locations, would you recommend New York, San Francisco, or Seattle? I think that highly depends on the person that's applying and what they like. Because I feel like if you don't already live in that area, then you should check out what each of those cities look like and what each of those cities provide to you in terms of what you like doing. And if it doesn't matter because it's like a remote job and you don't plan on going anywhere, then I guess there are other things that you should factor in instead. But they all seem to be larger cities. And I would recommend checking out what commute times look like, what housing looks like. I guess if you're concerned about it, and is probably important, what crime rates look like. For someone like me, if I were looking, I would see what my options are in terms of national parks. Because I like going hiking. And I feel that those cities might not offer that right away. So it would be good for me to know if it's like a fucking 3-hour drive outside of the city to get to a park. Because I would find that absolutely despisable. That sounds horrific to me. If that's actually the case. It's probably not 3 hours unless it's a traffic jam or some shit, but knowing prior planning for things. Good. Funnily enough, none of those things have anything to do with the job. But if you're already deciding that you're gonna get the job, and like, I mean, I guess that's sort of the mindset you want to go into when you apply for something. You should consider other factors, including how far away the nearest grocery store is. And if you're from a place without snow, what that looks like, because I think New York gets snow. I forget exactly where Seattle is, but I'm fairly certain New York gets snow. I don't think San Francisco does. Seattle, Washington? Is that one? Maybe. Okay, so at this height, we want to go one down, so we actually want our... About that far out. God damn it. Thought that was just gonna float away into the abyss and just stop existing. Suppose we can go out the sides like this. We do a solid, solid basis. Things in. Maybe we want to push things in towards the center. Yes. Do we just have 2 centers in this area? Not too bothered by it either way. We don't have to have them linked. We have them sort of open and connected in whichever area they spawn in, they'll get pushed down into. So much to consider. I'll just decide on a whim, and if I actually get the position, I'll just deal with it later. I thought you might be talking about yourself, buddy. Yeah. I mean, I also don't find those things super important. To me, it's, I mean, I'm sure I would feel they were more important if I had a family. And I guess those things become more important to consider, but those are some of the things you should find out when you get there, at the very least. And personally, I don't know. I just like to make sure that I have access to my hobbies, like, relatively. I think I lucked out when I moved to where I live right now because I do have access to my hobbies. I don't, however, like how far away I am from parks, and it's not even that far. I think I'm like an hour drive away from a national park if I really wanted to go. But even then, I don't like that I'm that far away. I would actually prefer to be a lot closer. That would be really nice for me. But it's not always the case, fortunately. I'll take this one. Down this wall. Panic when they start spawning. All these out. And I think we have to go one further in. I guess we could leave the stone wall, but that's boring and minorly irritating. We want this to be at least 2. We're primarily just relying on our jetpack. Hopefully that remains something we can rely on. These. Kind of okay with leaving the root. I don't mind if the root's there or not. Okay. Knock the torch off. Or if the water will go out too far and we need to actually expand this top portion out 1. That's the only way to fucking know is to put it down, huh? This. Start from the upper corner. I mean, it's gone further out, hasn't it? I think it's only stopped because, it does need to be further out. Not what I'd call ideal. And make it further out. Not like it matters at the end of the day, because it's the upper portion of it. Is that gonna make the edges too early in the morning for my brain to be thinking? Okay. Well, I guess we should dig the fucking hole and find out. This. We just find out if it overflows. Which I would imagine it would at this corner. Yep. Noted. Take these up. Does need 1 and or 2 further out, I guess. You little shit. Fucking, I hate these goddamn electric ones. Right. This out. We'll just plunk these down, because I don't trust that they can't spawn this far out. Not even a little bit. Fully expecting that to be the case. We just our corner. I think we do 1 corner and see if this actually works the way I think it should work. Have to fucking find out, I suppose. You're right. I think that's fine too, and then we just... Well, it's not... Yeah. We just do 1 more over, because I think it does go out that far. Alright, so this pushes them sort of in this way. So it does break down a little bit. How far does this go in a straightaway, though? Right over the fucking ledge. I mean, it stops there. How do I get that to work? And fucking mob spawner is the worst. Oh, hey there, Science. Good morning. Thank you for the hydrate. We're hydrating with coffee this morning. As is typical of most mornings. I'm okay with slowly figuring it out, but what a pain in my ass. Drink, 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 yeah, right? Got this. We're just gonna move one further out and let the zombies don't spawn. They are getting a lot of slimes in here, though. Strange. Not those ones, though. I don't want the slimes coming too close over here. That one looks like an explosive one. It's just what I need. An explosive slime all up in my shit. I think the fuck not, thanks very much. Check. So I suppose we'll just build up and get one. I guess we need this corner, huh? God damn it. You know, I really love this pick because it digs so fast. And also, fucking hate how fast this pick digs sometimes. He's a little much above. Danger zone over here. This one further out that we'd have to... Maybe we just do that one line and we have it come further in. It's gonna look fucking weird as shit, though. Not overly pop. Alright. We just want something that pushes into... It's actually the... Well, it is actually this column that we're worried about, isn't it? Not quite accurate. But I guess it's down one, isn't it? Have I built this one too high? I might have done. I mean, we can just lower it one. It does have to be in one. Well, that's not it. I mean, we can build it to have it 3 high, it's just not what it needs. And the rain, rest. We do need it to just flow under this. If they spawn and fall, I think. In theory, that's fine, but they should just spawn around the outside. In theory. At least these. Still sorting stuff out. Try and be careful about what exactly we're placing where. Evidently. It'll all just work out in the end, which maybe it will. I've just never had to properly build one myself before. Maybe somebody else does it. I'm quite okay to let them mess around with this one. I think what's making me the most nervous is that I don't actually know the spawn radius of this bad bitch. Mobs will be able to spawn under that floor, I think? No, not with the lighting that we have. Or, well... We'll fix it when we get there, but I just want something that'll let them drop. They weren't spawning under the floor earlier, but if we think that they're going to, I'll adjust it so they can't, or they shouldn't be able to. They can spawn 4 blocks out and 1 block up and down. Maybe. We have it lit in the bottom, they'll only spawn in the top, though. Got the majority of this lit. Except for slimes. Slimes would be able to spawn. Because it's the fucking light level. So we might just fill this in, but we just need to get a solid base for it to begin with anyway. We'll do this same. Big hydrate vibes. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, guys. Much appreciated. Take this one. Fuck. There we go. Got a solid block. Won't treat it like one. Nice that I've at least got this. Good enough so the fucking zombies don't spawn. And these little red coat things or whatever, they're also annoying. Right, like that. And we fill these things in. Alright, great. I think it's gonna run right alongside the zombie spawner, which I'm not sure is the best, but good to know that giant purple one is stuck as well. Is this still not gonna work because it's... Well, this is 1 high, so this should work for them. Are they taller than 1 high? I think they are taller than 1 high. Usually like 5 down. Bro, fuck everything. I think I just need to bring it down from the ground up. I do think it needs to be 2 high because these guys aren't 1 high. They're fucker. I thought they were when I was plotting it out, but they're not. They're a little taller than 1 high. Because that's when they started drowning in the... They didn't actually drown in the fucking quicksand we had earlier, which means they're taller than a block. Oh, absolutely fucking miserable. I mean, we could just go through with the... See if we can... Might as well. Which means I might be able to work from the ground if we lower it 1 more. It would also get the zombies a way to spawn. Which I'm kind of okay with if we were planning on connecting them anyway, I guess. Build one around the outside. Keep this in. Just minorly irritating because we have to force the walls out more, but welcome to my life of planning and replanning. Lowering the floor shouldn't be that hard. Be able to relatively easily. Shit. Bro. Not now. Very much wasn't paying attention when he spawned in. Rest in peace, my soul. This is just a little too dark over here. Yeah, spotter works. Hey, thanks! Just as I was like, I'm really glad that there are no zombies spawning. They're so good. Yes. We're alright with the way this is working. We just have to lower it one. We do have to take the walls down on the inside to lower it by 1. We're gonna get them spawning wherever they happen to want to spawn, I think, and there's not a whole lot I can do to fix that. The whole thing's kind of scuffed to begin with. Now we just have to go in and fix it. Our original model didn't work because Greg Tech won't give me the fucking drop rates I want. I guess we could use it for the experience too, which is like, we knew we were gonna have to build one of these like this anyway, but fucking put these here. They're actually wrong. Damn it. Hey, buddy. We're just in the area able to spawn, and it fucking feels bad. At least it's not the red caps. The red caps are harder to hit. This one pushes that one less. Right, we need more torches up and over here. This seems to be a problem area. They're spawning. I don't need this in my life. I have enough problems already. And fuck right off. Right. We'll take these up. I'm gonna walk backwards right into this fucking hole, I can feel it. That's far enough out. These. I think we could probably focus on decorating once we've got everything laid out. I guess we could do it now, because we probably won't want to change it once it's fucking working the right way, huh? That sounds rather correct. Take all these, and these. These. More sticks. I think we said we wanted to lower the floor by one. Yeah, okay, so we have to keep in mind that giant zombies are also a thing. And if we're gonna have these two connected, we actually need it lowered by... How tall are they? Just so fucking tall. How tall are the giant zombie? I think they're 4 blocks. Now we're thinking with... Wait. I think they're 4 blocks. You could put the drop down between the two spawners. That's kind of what I was thinking. We could move it to center on being over here instead. That way they won't get in the way and block the drop. Yeah. So our column could be over here instead. Yeah, and then I wouldn't have to lower the floor, I'd just have to move it, yeah. Because in theory it'd flow around it. That's... yeah, kinda. Take this out. We just have water flow issues, but we could bring the sides in again instead of expanding them out. Instead of like expanding them ever outward. Because I don't think they're wider than 1 block, they're just really tall. So we push them into this area. It's not gonna look pretty. It will, in theory, work. Thanks, I'll take that entire wall. Okay, so how far does this flow out? We don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, mate. Boop, boop. I just want to fill this in so my torches don't get knocked down. Figure out if we need to adjust it in a minute. About that far out on the side. I think we can bring the corner in again. All the way out, but I think that might be because there's not blocks here. If we fill this in, will the water do the thing? Really better to just know how far the water flows, and I very fully don't. It's 7 blocks, right? That gets it right to the edge. Well, and fucking flowing over here, but it does get it right to the edge. Okay, noted. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking build up the corners and see what this is gonna do for us. You only need it too high. Water on the middle of the sides would overlap the corners, covering all the insides, I think. Yeah, I think we do the sides and the centers to push it out over this way. I suppose we'll be on the final when we're done. Oh, we have these blocks in the building bag. What a delight. It was just like actually replacing properly. That just funk. This. We don't have to have it 3 high, but I'd prefer it so that it's all matching. God damn it. Funk. Funk. I'll take it all. Hey, thanks. Though I think we actually don't need this one. And we can expand this so that we include the zombie spawner. Means we put this wall out. Match this side, huh? Okay. And still we take this one down. And just try and keep in mind where all of the how many fucking blocks out do we need to go with this? No one knows. What did we do on this side? This is 2 away from this hole. This is 3 away from this hole. Probably 1 block less on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. Come here, you. 7, 8, and then there's a wall. Okay. Water, 4 air, then wall. Ah! Shit! God damn it, man. Fucking gremlins out here. Get out, man. Honestly, it's easy enough to one-shot them. I don't know that we need the fall, but I guess. Some torches down here. Just in the meantime, so they don't actually spawn in this area. Because I'm starting to walk far enough away where they're gonna start spawning. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, mate. That rain and thunderstorm combo is kind of spooky. Big spooky vibe. Not the best. It doesn't seem like they're spawning down here. And I don't know if mobs just automatically walk into and sit in boats. I don't think they sit in boats like they do in later versions in this. I need to find a way to stop the tiny zombies from ruining my fucking day and getting through the spawner, because that's always the issue I had with spawners the last time we made them, is that the tiny zombies and skeletons always got through. And if one of them happens to be like a a bomber skeleton. Not that we're gonna get skeletons in this one. We might, but we shouldn't in theory. It's gonna be a real fucking. Okay. That. This. I don't know where exactly our edges are. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1, 2, 3, 5. This thing. And more torches. Yeah. Probably could have just looked from the corner. I absolutely forgot. I don't want things spawning on top of these, so these have got to go. This has got to go, and the stuff next to it. I'm glad it doesn't take out the spawner when I do that. That would be. Imagine I'm trying to build around that one and I just fucking delete it. Just fully. Wouldn't be the first time something like that's happened. This out, these. We get more sticks. Yeah. This. We just pray that nothing spawns behind us in the meantime. Good, it's real good. Honestly, I could sleep, but I kind of like the thunderstorm noises. So, I'm just gonna stick with it. For some reason, I think I've turned them down, and I'm kind of into it this morning. You know what? I don't want to fuck around with the. I wonder if the blood moon happens in the Twilight Forest. Like, if there's a blood moon, should we not just come to the Twilight Forest and chill until after the blood moon dies? Or is it? I wonder if it's like worse than the Twilight Forest or something. It's not fucking far enough out. God damn it. These don't match. Why don't they match? Fuck. What have I done? Maybe it's just this wall that needs to be further out. But you would think this whole section would be one further out then. But this actually looks correct. Ah, this is wrong. That's why. It's this side of the wall that needs to come out. I figured it out. Okay. Just one side. The other side's correct. Which is why that side's correct. I got it. This one. I'm just over here having an absolute malfunction of the brain. Just fine. Just happens this early in the morning. It's only 8. Not fully into properly thinking. Down on the walls, so it looks reasonable, relatively anyway. I don't think it has to be 3 high, like I was saying earlier, but I think it's fine if we make it like that anyway. Doesn't need to be, but it can be, and so it goddamn shall. Because we have the blocks for it anyway, so it might as fucking well. I like that we're running out of torches and my building blocks are slowly filing into the building bag and then filing back out again as I use them. Real great, all things considered. Extremely useful. Okay. And I suppose we'll figure out if this is actually right. Because this is the part we're pushing into. I might have to come further out on these edges. Because I don't think these are far enough out, actually. Not certain. It doesn't look like it anyway. But somehow our pattern still matches. Kinda like that. We'll just take all this stuff down here. I don't think there's anything else that's falling down. Alright. So, this, we're only 3 over. I like this. Just move all of this all the way down. Both things should be able to come down that way. Also fine. We can take this out. Probably should have done that prior, but you know. Rest in peace, me. Yeah. How many have we got on this side? Definitely not wide enough. Well, it's gonna be interesting, to say the very least. What does our box look like? Can we see? We can. It kind of looks cool in here, not gonna lie. What, it's gotta be 3 more out? It's gonna make the corners wonky, isn't it? I need more fucking buckets. Really what I need, and food as well. Alright, we're gonna leave and come back. I'm just gonna go grab some food. Hey there, my guy. I forgot these ones detonate. Just not the best. God damn it. Stop it. Don't explode, you little shit. Alright, great. All of our hearts right out the goddamn window. I mean, we can expand the sides. They're about 5 out, but I am concerned if we expand the sides, then the corners aren't going to be like fully covered. Maybe we set the water blocks higher at the corners so they flow farther. I think that could work. It's all in the fucking forestry bag, if that ain't just annoying as shit. Well, a QR code popped up on your page, and just as I clicked it on another tab, and now it's gone, and I can't figure out how to get it back. Well, I didn't do anything with QR codes, so it's definitely not a me thing. Oh, you did hydrate again. I will drink again. I don't remember if I did it. Ripperoni, fam. I don't remember using QR codes for anything. We also need to, let's just go over by the lake. I need to fill up my jetpack again. It's running out. I kind of don't want to drain. This is really nice. Go over there, I guess. A puddle. A drain. I don't know if this is connected or not, but nope. I'll take it. Oh. I mean, it's sort of filling it up. We might as well help it along, huh? Only got 1 bucket. Pulling myself into this. Also, friendly reminder to self that I need to fucking breathe. Rest in peace. Right, it's gonna move over. It's still gonna move that all, right? Take one of those. Right. Probably need more buckets to make this work the way I want it to. Might just have to go back and get more buckets. Also, I think I could take it out of my backpack. We'll see. I'm not 100% on that. If we end up going home, we'll grab more food as well. Hopefully. Not that it's gonna be like quality food, but we will potentially grab more food. Right. Oop. Yeah, I think the 5... If we do it from the sides, maybe it'll work. If we do it like here. Yeah, we just catch the corners. Cool. Great. Somehow this has all worked out. I fucking nailed this shit. Unless I put it there and then it like overflows because they're connecting. That would be less than ideal. If we have it start from up higher, will it go less far? No one knows, including me. I guess this is sort of a final thing. So we should have a spot that catches them at the bottom. Alright, now we do that. I don't know if they'll actually start falling down here or anything, but maybe. Man, I'm excited to play D&D today. It's gonna be great. I've got D&D games set up for both Saturday and Sunday. It'd be a good... I'm the best! I did bring more water buckets! Ah, fuck yes. God, sometimes I'm so smart. And then I forget that I've done things to help myself. It's great. How absolutely wonderful. What a surprise. What the fuck was I doing? I was down here messing around with shit over here. Alright. Tell you what, a builder's wand would also be nice. For this. Alright. We go all the way down. Ouch. I think this is technically 21. But we need space below this. Okay, so this is it. And go. This is the hatch area. I think we'll probably build up from here. This is it. Yep. Alright. Probably expand a little bit. This. Yoink. We'll see. Fuck. That was a torch. Fully was not. And we can expand this side too. Just so I have space to walk around and do stuff in this area. Shouldn't spawn down here. Also, I think we need to have it just a little lower. We'll probably have the staircase on this side. And then if they land here and that's 20... I'm gonna have to bring this up and also remodel it. Okay. I think half slabs might be the way to go to keep them locked in. Trying to figure out how this should look in my head. Not really working. Okay, that's 21 and they land on it. Half slab should keep most things in, including the zombies, right? I don't think I packed half slabs. I packed a trapdoor. Do trapdoors count as taking up the whole, like, slab area? Is that a thing? Technically, that makes it too high for them to get in. Well, we can test it out, I guess, because I did bring the trapdoors with, like, the hope that that was at least partially what they were going to be able to be used for. If it's open, tiny things may be able to go through. Maybe. Well, we'll find out. We'll definitely see. Thank you for the hydrate, mate. Are you on Vault Tech right now, besides? May your dungeons be plentiful, and may you not die a horrific death. Moving the base? Yeah! We gotta go back up and get some. Could I have used the steps? Yes. Have I? Fully no. Alright, we have those, we need something else. Ah, there we go. Gardens. And avocados. See those there. Hello, buddy. Oh, he's got a fucking bow! I thought you had a fishing pole. Dick. Ow. An asshole. I was like, ah, he's got a fishing pole, it's fine. I didn't actually expect this zombie to use a fishing pole. Or, excuse me, a bow and arrow. They use fishing poles, so I don't know why that surprised me so much. Probably because I thought it was a fishing pole. We'll take these out. This. It'd be a scavenger day where we just look around the area in proximity to us and grab the food and do a cute little food shuffle. Okay, I think we're gonna lock this one, because if we keep picking up food like this, I don't want to keep having to fish it out of that bag. Ow. We have slimes in here? Yep, really big slimes as well. Alright. We have that like that. We need to finish up the rest of this. I think we just stick some torches about halfway through. Actually, I think this one needs to be in. Otherwise it's not gonna light up the area. Maybe we put some on the sides, because we know that one on the inside's not actually gonna do much of fucking it. So. Up by 2. Actually, I should have the jetpack on while I'm messing around with this shit. It's not gonna end well otherwise. I'm gonna get spooked and fall off or fall into this thing, and I don't want that. I feel like we're doing a reasonable job with this, all things considered. Not terrible. Inventory, fully a mess though. Not the best. I don't know if I can hear zombies or if I'm just making things up in my head. Finally something to use all the sky stone for. 10 out of 10. Alright, like that. So we have our funnel. Fantastic. Right? I should make one of those elevator blocks so we can just go up and down. And then I wouldn't have to fucking worry about steps. God, that'd be convenient. Okay. I think we have the stuff to make it as well. And before I find out that I don't. But we'll take a look at the elevator blocks and see if we can do it. Because this would be a very convenient use of them. These water buckets. Alright. Hole in this one. I guess we need to fix the sides and stuff before we actually... Hold on. Let's actually fix this before we're done. Because we have some blocks with holes. one. You don't have to pick it all up. I just want it to look cohesive. Front, that. Exactly the correct number of blocks. Look at that shit. Alright, great. Look at us go. Alright. And we start putting water in. Okay, we're not getting it back from that. You organize this stuff. Okay, and like this. Okay. Does this make it overflow in a weird way? No, it fits. One. They all kind of flow this way, I think. Like if we watch where the torches go. Are they getting stuck? I think they are getting stuck. Right. What you doing? I'm trying to set up a mob spawner. Not certain the way that I have it is gonna work the way that I wanted. I built it weird. At a funky fucking angle. Not the best. I set this one up higher. Ah, yep, that's not good. Still too short. Goes over the ledge. I set it up at the corners with an extra block maybe. Voltage. LV, baby! The one at the corners, right? When is low voltage? I mean, I can show you my little quest book here. All this stuff. I don't have anything past LV. I've not done machines, and I'm perfectly okay to not have done them yet. I don't know, I'm trying to think of how this works best. I think I'm just gonna have to test stuff and fucking figure it out. It'll work? That. I just need something that pushes it. I think they're gonna get trapped in the corners and shit. Part of the problem. I mean, this seems to push out from the corners, though. Hold on. Yeah, this block pushes the other way. Water in the corner? Yeah, I think water in the corner might fix the corner issue. Good to know that they get stuck in the corners to begin with, though. I just don't want to overflow anything. Let's see, they're gonna get stuck here then. Are you going to continue hardcore world till you beat correct technical resonance? Yeah. What are you gonna use the mob farm for? To gain experience. I'm also trying to get a lens right now for Thaumcraft, and there's a 4% drop chance for a lens for this bad bitch. For these red caps to drop a lens that I need. So on top of us getting experience from a mob grinder, it would be just good for us to have. Did someone run downstairs and grab me a Mountain Dew, please? Yeah, right? If you do !sip, you also get, we have little commands and things. Maybe that's what I should just switch it to. If the community points could be used for commands like that, I would love to just have you guys use your points to buy snacks and shit. Yeah, just like that, man. Hibiscus tea, baby! I signed my life away to help you. Hey, thanks, mate. Much appreciated. Fun fact, I don't actually know what I'm doing the majority of the time. Okay, so all of this seems to push stuff into this area. Or, like, over to the side. So what if we skipped the middle sections and we just did the sides? Right? And we sort of got them to bump into each other. How does that look then? Is it doing it? No, I didn't just fix it, did I? Nah, we still have this place in the middle, so we still need like a little bit of area that flows in. If I do this from this direction, it's going to overflow it. Is the thing. Can I sign my life away to help you with Greg Tech if you ever want to open the server? I probably won't open the server, but you're welcome to stay and help as needed. A sign? I forgot fucking signs work that way. Do we have signs? What do we need to make them? Do they block water in this version? We can make them. We'd have to go home to make them, but we need food anyway, so we could. Alright. Time to go get a sign. Ugh. We still need it to, like, flow into that area, though. So I still can't have it, like, go too far. You know what I mean? We would have to, like, further open it up. And then if they dropped in the... And if they dropped in the center, it still wouldn't work. We'll go get a sign. I'm not sure if we'll actually be able to use them. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't know that they're gonna be of, like, good use to us, though. So what has caused all the deaths so far? We've had... Our first one was starvation. Our second one was... Which? Was that one of the most recent ones? I think our second one was a... I don't think I have mods in chat. They would be able to tell you right away. Our second one was, I think, a wither cat. Our third one was a mighty spider, and our fourth one was a hungry node. Yeah, and that's all four of them. Which is why I think this save file is called Hungry Node, because our last death was a hungry node. I'm fairly certain I've got those all correct in the right order. I don't think these are gonna turn into jerky like I thought they were going to. Mildly upsetting. It's above us, that thing. Funny. A little pupper. Go. Alright. I don't know if I have extra signs just laying around, but we'll check it out and see. I might have some in our wood chest. I do. Take 8 of them. Actually, we'll take all of them, because we're not using it right now. And I think we'll dump the pick back out and pick up some more water so I don't have to drain that puddle while I'm sitting out there waiting. Or needing water, I guess. And we'll drop off the iron pick too. We fully don't need it right now. We'll probably sleep while we're here too. Quick tip to avoid all food getting worse, you should only make 4 of each and it won't go down. Yeah, so that's sort of what I've got. I've taken to collecting 4 at a time, and when we make food I only make 4 of each at a time. It took me a long time to figure it out, but I have that one under wraps. It took me a while to figure out. I thought it was 6 at first, so I had 6 of each for a long time, but I very quickly figured out from there that it was actually only 4 at a time. In nutrition, yeah. So generally we only make 4 things at a time. When we're like cooking food in the kitchen, I just don't want to cook this morning, so I'm not going to. Asshole. Have extra skystone over there already. We picked up water. I don't think there's anything else that I need. Alright, let's go. There's probably zombies and just hanging about out here. I've got signs. I picked up the signs too. I've got signs. I picked them up. We're all good. I think we're all good in terms of our Thaumcraft stuff too. Occasionally I like to stop by the nodes and get shit that we need, but I think the ones at the house we're already full up on. Are we out of Terra again? Certainly not. No, it's full. Maybe we need both Terra and the other one. I think that is actually something we need. Well, I guess we'll go and see if we have Terra, or excuse me, if we have what we're looking for in one of the other node things. Right. I'm pretty sure we have a node thing in here. We'll check it and see if we can get anything from it. Terra? Terra? Hardly Noah! Good morning, Muchos. Welcome to the party. I'm glad to see you've joined us this morning. I hope you're doing well. I think it's over here. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, whatever it is, we can't use it. RIP! And we just ignore the tiny exploding slime. I don't want to deal with it. Alright, we come up here. We have these. I mean, we can put a sign in there, but I think if it overflows in there, it won't actually... Oh wait, do we put it one down? Is that what the idea is? So even if it does flow into there... Right. Put it one down so they do fall. And then even if it does flow into there, then on top? If I put it on top, they're not going to flow down. No water goes into it. But we do need them to flow into this block though. Like above the water. Like here? They won't flow all the way down to here though. If I put it here, it'll stop. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Like on the outside of this thing? This. No, see, it stops at a block early. It's not gonna work. Gotta be here. I don't know if that'll... I'm not sure that will work. You're talking about just like this? Just like a floating sign? Place a sign on top of the sign in the hole, and another sign on top of that one. Give it a shot for sure. I don't think I've ever done that before. No, it just sort of places up like that without a block to stand on. I mean, we can see if the water flows over the top of this one. I'd be okay if the sign actually works like that, but I'm not certain that it will. Where the fuck's my water? I go on top of that one. You say so. I'll give it a shot. It was the same thing that I've effectively just done. We'll see if it works. I don't know. I'm all down for... We have like 1 million signs. Definitely test things. Alright. Let me just plonk that one down. Push it this way. Honestly, that's worked the best, right? Does this have dead areas now? It all flows. Nope, this is a dead area still. Motherfucker. This is so complicated. I've just created more dead areas. That's all I've done with this. 3 signs and a pillar. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what we've done. I just have a lot of dead space in between. They're not making it to the signs is our next issue. access. Like over here, you mean? And I still have a dead spot. I have a dead spot here still? Yes, I do. Just have them both off the axis. I mean, this is blocked by this. Yeah, am I still gonna have to fucking lower the floor one? God, that's fucking annoying. We did fix, in theory, we did fix the issue though. Agreed, yeah. We'd have to get it to flow around. The problem is that this is too high in one side. And we decided we didn't need to lower the floor. Most tedious mod of all time. Alright, buddy. We'll figure it out. I think 1 or 2 dead zones would be okay. You do have 2 spawners in there. I don't like that I have dead zones. It probably would be okay in theory. I don't like it. If we placed it further off the axis. I mean, it's still gonna sort of flow in this way, isn't it? Let's solve it. Other than letting me have more availability to buckets. All sort of still flows in the same way, don't it? This is why I like newer Minecraft. Old Minecraft water mechanics make me want to cry. Yeah. I feel like if I better understood the water mechanics, this would have been a lot easier to plan for. I do think my current issue is that this high. But if we build one beneath it and then remove the floor, I think we'll be okay. More than one hole? Nah, I don't want more than one hole. I want it to flow into one. Alright. Okay. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Fucking asshole. Good. Still have some hanging around out here. This is not what I meant when I said mob spawner. Did not mean. Get out of here, you little bastards. Did not mean these guys. Alright. Where's my chest? Full of stuff. Need more. Ah! I'm almost out of skystone. Son of a bitch. You could put the hole on one end and have the water flow in a sheet towards the hole. Going down a level to keep it even in front. Like one solid sheet rather than doing the corners. Good. Maybe we could test it out on the right side, yeah? This, yeah. Yeah. This. Take this back. We can test it out to see if it even reaches all the way there. Like a gently sloping hill. Like, put a layer of blocks here and then put water above it so it all like moves in. Good work. Floor would need to go down as you go towards the hole. It shouldn't have to because the water just reaches all the way out to this section. Right? Let me just block this off for a second. I just want to see how far it actually reaches, sort of on its own. The focus is real. I'm very confused by the problem at hand. This looks like it goes all the way out. We would just need things at the side here. Okay. We already knew this wasn't wide enough. But if we set one in... If we set them off-center, and we put little puddles here, they should push towards the center. In theory. Let me just take these. Move them over. Because they can't fucking stop me. And then we take this one here. I mean, we might need more water, but I'm kind of okay with that. All of these. Place one source block at each perimeter block. Would that work? I think we've tried that. I don't think it quite works. Yeah. Oh, hello, sir. Good to see you. You fuck right off. Are the signs blocking items from falling? God, it'd be horrific if that's actually how that's working. Not the best. Alright, just like this. And I think what we did was that we offset it like this. How did I have it? I think it was like this. We had it on. Which would make it this one that I just got rid of for this side. These. Perimeter won't work since the spawners aren't symmetrical. Ow, you fucking dick! Torches down here is annoying. Now the floor needs to go down one level under the farthest out water flow block. Why does it need to go down a level? Hold on. I think this might work, and if it doesn't, we'll lower the floor. I just don't want to go back home and get the blocks to lower the floor. So I want to see if this works first. And continue the sheet in that one direction. Even if I did that, though, they would just be stuck in the middle. There's nothing pushing them this way, and I think I can do this without having to lower it. I think this might work. Okay, I'm gonna take this back. We're gonna do a nice sheet on this side, and then we're gonna do these in the middle, and then see if we can have them run through here. Maybe we'll have it one further back, but the sheet runs into a trough that collects them into one block. I think we can just push them into one block without even having to lower the floor. The sheet definitely does it, but I think I can do it without lowering the floor. I'm not 100% on it, but we're about to find out. This is me being lazy. I don't want to go back and get the blocks that I know will probably give us a guaranteed way to do it. But I think this way will work. It's kind of cool to see that we have slimes that'll just sort of roam the area, but it means we also need a safety box for in here. I think the slimes will fucking ruin our day if they get the chance. They just spawn in the same space with us. We need like a locked-in safe room where they can't get to us. Some mobs tend to reach through areas though, so I'm just not super incredibly sold on it. For a second, I thought that wasn't going to give me my water spot that I had placed down. I think I've at least got markings in the area that would be decent. to know if we, like, where we need to lower the trough if we can. I also like the little boost the jetpacks give me when I jump. And whenever I play Voltec, I'm minorly irritated about the fact that I don't have a jetpack and I have to make use of an elytra instead. Feels bad, man. I do not like elytras. Not even a little bit. I enjoy gliders. They're way easier to control. I feel like things always go too fast. The elytras and the world doesn't load properly whenever I use one. Gotta buy the dash ability in Volt. It's so fun. I do have the dash ability in Volt. Good. I agree. I like the dash ability. It is a lot of fun. That and this. Okay, so we have these, and honestly, I think we one from the outside instead of the inside. All the way out here. This. And I'm missing I like one block. Here. I think I should really test these out before I just put them down, but commitment, I guess. Like this. This in the corner of this block isn't. It would appear to be flowing in the correct direction. You have a trough to get one down and place water on the ends. No, because this isn't wide enough to like properly hold the water on each end. My edges are too short. This works. I don't even have to put the last one in. This works. This works. This is perfect. We got it. I mean, we could add this one to make it match. But we don't need to. It works. Cool. And now we go get the glass. We glass this, we remove all of the torches, and then we sort of set up like an observation deck, which I'm gonna do now, just to fucking because I want to be able to come up here and see if it's actually working. Maybe. I wonder if they'll shoot fireballs at you if they can see you through the glass. God, I fucking hope not. Okay. Boom. Alright. We go get glass. And change a bunch of it. Listen. We can pick up some water on the way. We're gonna leave these buckets of water in here because we have, I think, 2 more spawners in the area that we need to do, but I don't think I'm gonna do today. I'll just all of the water. These can all go in here, and hey, thank you for the hydrate, mate. Put torches down really quick. Okay. I don't know, hard to tell. God damn it. And I'm getting rid of my own mushrooms. Rest in peace. Starting to get dark. Double rest in pieces. Not the best. Probably would be better for us to have a glider at this point. Alright, we need glass, and we have the water bucket that we need. We'll probably pick up food while we're here too. Alright. Plunk. Love how I look at it's like me coming home to look in the fridge knowing that I don't have anything in my fridge at the moment. Feels bad, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what do I actually have in here? I got some stuff. Guess we should change it up a little bit. Wall of meat, yeah. I mean, it's essentially a wall of food, but we do have a lot of meat stuff that's just in there. Go in there. We're looking for. We have food, glass. We're looking for glass. Chisel this. This stuff. I think this went into the building bag. Yep. We need 2 of these. Right? And we take one more out. That one's for us. Have enough torches again. Delightful. And we'll drop off the chest too. Somewhere. I think that's probably fine actually. We'll leave them upstairs because I think that's where they are. Hey! You! Get down off there! What the heck are you doing? You are naughty. Guys, I can just... I could just hear what I thought was something in-game, because I could hear, like, the dogs barking and shit. And I was like, why do I hear what sounds like a scratching noise? What is that? Turn around. Bean is, like, trying to stand on top of my fucking curtain rack. Like some sort of goddamn hooligan. She's just, like, lightly scratching in the wall. Super light. I can barely hear it through my headphones. That one gave me a run for my money. I was like, what the fuck mob makes that noise? Turns out, it's the IRL mob. It's Bean. Bean makes that noise. She's just over here trying to walk on things that certainly can't be walked on. If she would have actually gotten up there... That takes after her parents. Unbelievable. God damn it. Alright. Got glass, get the other bits that we need. We go back through, we glass it, we take all of the torches off, and bask in the beauty that is hopefully a working, fucking mob spawner. And also we put that last thing of water in. Bean, what are you doing? Oh, she's just riled up to play now. I said she couldn't go on top of the, very... precarious beam, and now she's just rolling all over the place. That's bashing my windows. I just need the one. Actually, we should leave the signs here too. Bonk. I have. Nope. This one. Go up here. This. That way they all just look even. It's not going to change. I think if they spawn on the left side, we're in a little bit of trouble. Maybe we do have these on the inner portion to work around this spawner, actually, though. So that it starts pushing them in on this side of the spawner rather than the other side of the spawner. This pushes into here, doesn't it? I gotta get stuck here. But they'll walk past it. Okay, nope. It all makes sense. We leave that one open. We keep that one open. If it pushes them past, that's a fix to that problem. Easy. Fantastic. I would like these. I will say, I also need a fucking hopper down there before I actually get this thing going. I don't think I put one down there. Hopper. No, I remember why we had the chest. Fuck everything. God damn it. Didn't leave any, did I? Wondering why I had the chest. Or this area. This area needs... Ow. So we take those. That's the hopper. I guess we can have it down a couple blocks. Needed to be there. Yep. So close to having it even. Feels bad. These. And all of these. And then we, in theory, have a chest here, but honestly, we could probably clear this out with relative ease. We can have it on the sides instead, actually, so I can have a platform that goes up. That, so we can smack them. Great. Doesn't have to be glass, but I have glass, so that's what it's made out of. Yeah, I have chests and hoppers down here, I suppose, if you really wanted to. We'll end up fixing that. Oop, more later. As long as the hopper's down there, we can always go back to the house and grab chests and shit. Man, I can't believe I fucking forgot to put those down there. Right. We clear this area. Sort of take out the torches while we do it. Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck it. Commitment! We just take out this whole fucking side of the thing. I realized we had built this close to it. Whoop! Yep. We'll take this one and put the drop, I guess. And that one and I don't think they'll spawn up here on the side. That'd be a little wild, but I guess you never really know, huh? I suppose we can pick up all like the special little things as well, but we actually, at the moment, we're kind of good on all of this shit. Yeah, that's that. We just want a wall around the up. I guess we can make happen. Maybe we just fill this one up. Might need more glass. I may have underestimated the amount of glass we were. Just a little bit. I think we probably need like one more stack and then we're good. Anything else we need? Probably, but I don't actually remember. And it'll look good from the outside. We could probably take a look from the outside and just come over here and finish this in a minute. Biggest concern is just taking out the torches. Ouch, and still making it out. That... This is Twilight, they shouldn't have any fucking dick issues spawning. Seems to hop back out again. What the fuck? Maybe if I'm not over here, he won't be less inclined to hop out again. Okay, it looks like it might be working. We can check from the outside. Looks like they're falling, question mark? I don't know where they've gone. Maybe they despawn, but that seems like a short amount of time to have them despawn in, so I'm gonna go with it's working. And then we have to check the stuff at the bottom. So I guess we grab half slabs in case the, we grab half slabs in case the other shit that we're using is in chest. Half slabs. Okay, great. Okay, great. We've spent so much of the morning doing this one, but in theory we'll have a good outline to use in the future. Because they're all definitely going to be just like that one. Same shape and everything. That one's incorporating two spawners. That's probably fine. Alright. We need those chests that we put back here. Like, fucking oven. Four of those, and half slabs are somewhere. Great. Okay, great. And three more kinds of food. Oh, actually we need 4 of all of them. Great. Go back. Well, we sleep and then we go back out again. I've been through the portal so many times today. I've got all of the magical shit just out here. Alright. It's almost done, and then we see if it works properly, and then we see if I get the shit that I need. Look at all these skeletons. Spiders and stuff. I have that mushroom still? Ah, I think I put it in the kitchen. I need some mushrooms to plonk around the outside of this. But I don't want to pick them up out of the portal. I fucking forgot to get the glass! God damn it all! Motherfucking son of a bitch. I had one job. It was to get the glass. Imagine it just crashes because we've gone back and forth too many times. Damn it. Right. I haven't got time for all of you. Please don't shoot things in my direction. Hey, thanks. I wish that Pesh would spawn as frequently as all this other bullshit does. That'd be real nice. Only had one Pesh ever spawn. And it feels bad. Speaking of feeling bad, the FPS. Right out the goddamn window. Glass. Now we bring far too much with us. We won't need it, but we will have it. I guess we'll need it for the other, builds, won't we? I guess we'll just change it all right off the bat. Suppose we could check the machines and swap some stuff over there too in a minute since I'm back. We've been doing stuff around the house in the meantime. Can I put these in here? Not really. Not a whole lot of space. Guess we could put some of these different areas though, so we have more room. Okay, fair enough. We'll take some of these things out and then we will have enough space for all of this shit. Fantastic. We'll put this one in here. And like this. And these. Move these. Kind of. Well, we'll leave them in here for now, and we'll put the dirt and shit away. Cobblestone, dirt, and we'll move some stuff. They have to pick a new cobblestone spot. That didn't. Oh, I didn't select it. Cobblestone, bonk. We have so much, and yet so much less than I actually thought that we had. It feels a little bit bad. This, we're gonna put this in here. Take blast dust out, put that in there. Looks good to me anyway. This glass away again. Okay, back out we go. So much glass. So little time. Man, I would really love to get like specialty stuff from mobs. From like I don't know. Like the original setup that we had, that would have been really nice, but apparently we have to swing at and murder them ourselves in order to get those drops. But I guess makes sense, but it's still kind of frustrating. Probably should have just done a design like this in the first. I'm just gonna get back down to the bottom of the spawner, and there are gonna be just a bunch of mobs running around. Oh man. I think 21 blocks down shouldn't insta-kill them, and I'm not even certain that it's 21 blocks anymore. I think it's 20. I think we can put some of this stuff in here. Seems like they're spawning, so that's good. Alright, we take these two, and we carefully set up an area where hopefully they won't be able to chuck stuff at us. Be great. Because if things start exploding, it's gonna be real bad in here. Like that. Okay, cool. So they can't see us. Oh, they can't see us through the glass, and then they fall? Seems like they stay. Oh, they stay for a minute, and then they do fall. Okay, great, 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 great. Cool, 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 cool. That's awesome. We love that. Alright, so it's working. Alright, means they're down here. And they're not falling through! We did it! We have the special ones in here too! Look, they're falling! Incredible. Okay. Alright, okay, so we're gonna put a chest down first, like this. Yay! Okay. So that we can put all this stuff in there. Anything that falls that's extra, can go in here. Like all of our extra shit that's already fallen in there. Alright, do I even need a... I just hit them from here? No, I can't. I do need a platform to step up on. Ooh, you did it! Hey, thanks, mate. Much appreciated. I go like this. Just use these ones, I think. We take one of these. We'll have an additional set of hoppers. In case it gets too full. this. Bonk. And then we go like this. Eat. And then it filters. We got a double filtering system. Not that I think it's gonna get like way too full, but it's working. We have our first mob spawner. Or mob grinder. Okay, and now we see if it's fucking blast proof. I think we should have half blocks under this, just in case something does explode. It should in theory catch it and we'll still be able to open the chest. Oh, not there. Not certain that that's gonna work out the way that I'm hoping it will, but... God, these things are fucking annoying. Yeah, yeah, that's, yep, exactly, sides, exactly. Ugh. Feels bad, man. Alright, like that, and... I don't really give a shit how it looks down here. The top looks okay enough. We'll fix this later. Alright. We need like a half slab step? We can. Alright, let's do a half slab step. This. We step right up to it. Honestly, we don't even need to. It should just be at the base level, yeah? Got this one and fix it. Don't want the weird gap there. Ow! Yo! They all died! Hell yeah. I mean, we can still get hit by things, but... We did it! And we got drops. What do we get? Don't know. It's already gone. We got fish and a couple of other things. Okay. I mean, it looks like it works. And then what? We sit here in the meantime? Rest in pieces? Sort of seems like it. And a hydrate. Hey, thanks! We did it, though! We made a mob grinder. Fuck yeah. Just make a... Might be too far down to trigger the spawner. You think so? You have to sit up the top and then come down to the bottom? I mean, it doesn't seem like they're taking all that much damage. Honestly, we could have just a chunk loader here. But I feel like that could end poorly for us if we put a chunk loader down here. Not the best. We would have to sit up here and let them spawn. I guess we make a safety room up here, yeah? I think this is being weird because I picked up some shit. Just wait for him to... We just hang out. I think you need to be with 16 blocks to be within spawner range. I think that's why they set them up the way they do, so that it like drags it up and around to technically you're within spawner range while you're sitting, and it'll just feed them back to you. But I mean, this is good. We just need a door on it, and we'll always be able to get up here. Probably have a door on this side. God, they're so annoying. But in theory, we are gonna get good spawn. We just need the lens, which is, I think, like it's not a good drop. We need a, what's it called? It's a diamond lens. One of these. That one. It's one of the lighter blue ones. Diamond. Or this one. That's a mana lens. We need this one. And it says, in theory, we can get it because we need an exquisite diamond in a lathe, and well, I guess the exquisite diamond is what we need. And we can get it from a red cap, and it's a 2. Oh, it's not even a fucking 4% chance. It's a 2% chance. Oh man, it's rough out here. But yeah. Here we were good. At least it doesn't kill them when they hit the bottom. Get that guy. That guy's getting damage from the water. So I guess we're not gonna get the fire guys, huh? Because they're taking so much damage on the way down. Which I guess is okay. We have the tiny... I would love to know if that tiny one gets out. If it lives. I think it has the same amount as a full thing. Alright, we can go down there and look. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Tiny one is still in here? Can't get out? Seems like. Oh, you know what we should do? We should use our other fucking shit. Cause this does multiple. Does damage to all of them. Great. And then we raise it and we still get all the fucking XP. This is delightful. It seems like we are getting some special stuff, but we haven't gotten any diamond lenses yet, or anything special from those kind of guys. So theoretically, you only need to kill 50? You know what? I'm glad someone worked out the percentages. Good morning. Good morning, Angel. I wasn't sure what the math was on it. But there are quite a few of them, and I don't know how many we're gonna end up killing, right? Like, we're gonna end up in a good spot with, huh? I don't think we have anything to be able to make a door out here. Can you make a glass door? Certainly not. Certainly I'd assume not. We can look at that. Glass. You make glass armor. Yeah, that seems like a blood arsenal thing. That makes sense. Hourglass. Hourglass. No glass doors, though, huh? Interesting. Make weird pattern blocks. That's kind of cool. You can make pattern blocks with it. Oh, you can! Wait a minute. That's really cool. You can see out of it. When loot box of 2% chances perform 50 times, the chance to get one or more is 63.58%. I was gonna say. I don't know. I don't know enough about percentages and math to confirm or deny that, and I simply don't want to do the math to figure it out. What if we did 2 trap doors on this bad bitch, and that's how we got in and out? We did this one, and we did one on the ceiling. We've already figured out that they can't get us. Honk. This. Well, that's not where I wanted it at all. I wanted it on the ceiling. Oh, I can't do it while I'm standing. Okay. Why did I do it on that one? Why can't I do it from the top? Yeah, that calculation is a pain to do, yeah. I don't think I can walk through here with this like that. Why does it do that? Very interesting. It won't let me do it from the top. What if I did it from the... Aha! From the side. Well, what a predicament. Okay, so by that logic, I should be able to hide, isn't it? Look, could be able to shoot me through that. It doesn't come down. What I want. How do I get this to work the way that I want? Uncertain. It would have to be on the outside, wouldn't it? Or the inside? What if I got rid of this one? Ah, but that opens up! Why doesn't it open down? Son of a bitch. I don't think they open down is what the problem is. Maybe. See, that one opens down now. Very interesting. I mean, technically it works. Just irritating to me. We'd have to have the one on the inside different. Facing a different way. This. How the fuck did I do it like this? It still opens to the outside. So what? If I do it the reverse? Put it here. Fuck, I did want it on the inside. I had it the right way the last time. Motherfucking son of a bitch. It still opens to the outside. It doesn't open that way, does it? This is not ideal. All of this because I don't want to get a door. What a pain in my ass. Works fine enough for me anyway. I think. Great. I'm gonna pretend that works until I'm proven wildly incorrect. I don't know if an arrow would go through both of those, but if I'm seen through the trapdoors, they'd probably fire an explosive arrow. Wouldn't that just be a bitch? Why are you teleporting for him, my guy? Man's glitching out. Rip. Oh, is it because he's standing on top of it? Right, we can have him stand on top of it every once in a while. I guess we can have like a villager or something in there. Whoa, we could have a villager or something in there. To pull him towards the center. Well, that seems like too much work. Worth keeping in mind for the next time though, because we can do the villager pull trick and pull them in. We wouldn't even need water if we did that, would we? 'Cause I can just move villagers. I don't have to worry about boats and shit. I can just pick them up. And they'd be pulled in. Interesting. Notes for the future. Good to know. In my humble opinion. Oops. The fuck? Ow. Good. It's good to know even the giant zombies sort of work to fit down here. That's great. Cool. Yay! And then our tools are getting experience. Yay! Great. I'd love to be able to use the Hi Cass! Welcome in, mate. We've made our first spawner. Very excited. Oops, very excited about it. Well, it seems like they still are coming down here, actually, though. Maybe we are within range. Yo, and we're getting the drops now, too. Because that was definitely an apple. Yes, we're getting drops. We're getting drops. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for the sad flute game, kid. I appreciate it. Much appreciate. Looking good, though. All things considered. Tuck some of this back in here. I don't want to take it with me right now. We're happy flute? Sad flute came about because I used to die all the time, because we weren't always in hardcore. This for free aluminum or and other valuables? Well, the aluminum would be nice. We haven't quite got the aluminum. But I'm actually trying to shoot for a diamond lens. Or it's like a perfect diamond or some shit. Diamond. An exquisite diamond is what I'm trying to get. And you can get them from these guys. From red cap sappers. So that's what I'm shooting for. I don't think all of them are red. Well, maybe they are all red cap sappers, but you can get exquisite diamonds from them. There's a 2% drop chance. So that's what we're aiming for. I think we would need cobalt if we were trying to get the aluminum. But I'm shooting for the exquisite diamond because I need it for a lens for the thermometer. So rather than make the machine to do it, I've made a spawner instead. We needed the spawner anyway. I feel it's multi-purpose. Yeah, I think we actually are too far away from this fucking thing, so. You can also get them by sifting diamonds. Yeah, I haven't done the sifting process either, though. And, like, we have a diamond ore vein that we could do as well, but we also needed a mob spawner, so I'm kind of okay with having one here. It also gives us time to, like, sit and think about, I just need the door. The other stuff that we want to use. This guy's just vibing. Fully just vibing. Spawners are more fun anyway. I agree too. I think spawners are also more fun. If you reach LUV, feel free to invite me. I mean, you're welcome to come by anytime you want, mate. It's all good. It's a private server at the moment. I don't have plans to expand it out to anybody. We're just vibing. Quite happy to have the world the way it is. We do have a list of other machines that we want to make, but I think while we're waiting here, we can claim some of this stuff. Just put it away in our bag. Well. This will give us stuff to, like, just sort out in everything in between. If you reach LUV, I sacrifice my life away. I mean, we'll see. I'm not confident that I'll reach anything over the top. You follow me? I was gonna say, I think Cass also plays Craig Tech. 10 out of 10. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated, mate. Do I follow you, Cass? I do follow you. I think. Oh. We'll just double check when we get there. I'm pretty sure I've just hit the follow button. I can't believe I'm not following you, Cass. I feel like we've talked about this before. Not the fact that I'm not following you. The fact that you play Greg Tech. I'm sure I meant to follow you and then fully didn't. You should invite me and Kaz next year when you reach the LUV voltage, since you can get Void Miner then. Look at them all. Look at them all go. No, I think I'll keep the world as a single player. You're welcome to start up your own games though, for sure. I would encourage it. It's a lot of fun. Proven grafter. I don't know what the grafter is. I think it's for trees. I certainly do, but don't stream. That's fair. that makes sense. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen you stream before. Just as well. I mean, you don't have to have a server. You can just run it on your own. You can do it single player. Oh, what else? What else did I working on? I got distracted. All of these, apparently. We'll just run through them. Some of these are food, which is great, and some of them are very much not, which is okay. Love how when you claim the Hydra one, it just comes through all of your, it like, spawns. Some of these just spawn, like, the boss, health bar, and it's kind of fucking freaky. It's not the best. Be entirely honest. Rip, rip, rip. Poor PC, poor PC. I'm in the middle of trying to upgrade mine. It's a very slow process, but... By upgrade, I mean my setup, not my PC, I guess. Probably use the laptop for... Well, the plan is to use the laptop for, recording the process, and we'll sort the rest out later. I'm glad that it doesn't count as them seeing us through glass. This would be way more irritating if that were the case. I think, honestly, we just claim a bunch of shit while we're waiting for these things to spawn. And that's how we function and clear out our shit. Have we done that before? I think we've like picked up the trophies before. I also have one of these lamps. Oh, we have to let him have the lamps. A cleaver would be a really nice weapon. A paper cleaver is interesting though. Paper gives us extra modifiers on a cleaver, but a cleaver would be nice to have. I think we go down again. Yeah. All things considered. Just good for us to collect. How close are we with this one? Oh, we're like 80% of the way. How close are we with this one? Ah, we're really close. 60% of the way. Ow. That blast resistance, though. And nausea? Jesus Christ. Bad, man. Seems like we get like a decent amount with each one. That's put us up 200, or 100 from where we were, I think. Look at all this stuff. Still no diamonds, though. We did get a nice golden apple. Rest in peace. I've been thinking of streaming my playthrough of GregTech New Horizon, but lack of time is a serious issue. Work always gets in the way for ages. I would love to see more people playing GregTech. There's Shroomu on Twitch that I know plays GregTech, and I think a couple of other ones, but I don't know that. You know, I could just make this a top latch. Give myself the fucking headache that I'm gonna fly up here anyway. Just the... That? Probably. Then I also don't have to worry about things shooting me from a side pocket. Aha! Definitely making sure everything is working exactly the way it's supposed to be. I think we could just drop these and pick them up to the mining thing? Nope. No dice. I watched Shroomuu and Pirate Patty. I don't think I've heard of Pirate Patty before. Shroomuu is great though. I watched Shroomuu. Just so fucking far ahead of me. I love seeing the difference in people's hearts between like my playthrough and other people's playthrough. I should turn on the lights as well while we're waiting, I guess. Not so too dark in my house. Cause I'm looking at like Shroomuu's like number of hearts and how he approaches problems, where like I watched him go to the Twilight Forest the other day and fully just die multiple times trying to collect something. And an insane player uses Open Computers Robot to do everything in this pack. That's insane. Like commands for everything? God, who is that? That's incredible. Very niche. I feel like GregTech players are weird in a good way. Like, who would have thought to do that? Certainly not me. I don't like computers enough to do that. But I've heard of a couple people playing GregTech and hardcore. I'm just happy to have made it as long as I have. Are they, like, blocking each other from falling down? Is that the issue? Is that big guy too big? Maybe we do... I wonder if we can get in here and put some, like, punji sticks in the air, so when they hit the tall guys hit him, they take extra damage. I wonder if that's not a possibility. Streaming the video games is the streamer's name? You're having a great run. I'm having the best run we've had, and it's in two things. In no small part, due to the number of hearts we have. And also because we have a jetpack now. I can just avoid... My solution to beating this pack on hardcore is to avoid mobs most of the time. Unless we go specifically in to hunt something, like in the Twilight Forest we made a deal of it. But even then we had the jetpack. If we didn't have this jetpack, we would still be in the Twilight Forest, and I'm not positive we would have made it out of the Centaur's maze. Oh, did they both fall down? Yes. As long as they're falling down, I don't mind. It's just kind of a pain in the ass otherwise. Look at them all though. This is like a nice healthy amount of shit spawning. I think. How are you? I think he got up onto that one block that doesn't have any. You should go in there and get rid of that block, I think. They can't stand that. It's not that big of a deal, it's just kind of annoying. They actually do wander over there. They do wander around enough that they seem like they fall, though. So. Probably best for us to not have a villager in there. What What is that, 48 hearts you have? I don't know, I don't remember all of the colors. We have the red row, the yellow row, the orange row, the green row, and the blue row. So I think 5 rows of hearts. We're close to getting purple. I don't know if I missed a color in between there. I think it's 5. Not certain how to check my heart value. I just know when it starts getting to orange, it's not great. Fucking guy. Hi Jude, good morning. You could do with making it so the mobs funnel through a single direction and not every direction. I could, but this one is working and I'm honestly kind of content to leave it this way. We had some issues, like funneling issues, because we're trying to make 2 form together. I think someone mentioned having a funnel as well. It was mentioned, and I was like, nah, I can do it. And then this is the solution I've come up with. I guess it would be faster and cleaner if we did it that way, though, huh? Character GUI, I think, tells you? Where is that? Like in here? I don't know if it does. I've never seen it in here. Unless you're talking about something else, but... Maybe food journal? Food journal might. Food journal might. I have the food journal at the house, I think. Did that one finally fall off? No, he's still up there. He's just having a bad day. Litchi Magoo over there. He's not actually falling. Otherwise, he would be taking damage as he's fallen. The big guy pushed him off. Eat shit, you little bastard. Greg is the best. I use a brick. And even if they die up here, if they have, like, extra items, I guess they fall in. I'm not super concerned about the fire zombies dying. I honestly prefer it. So that they don't shoot fireballs by the time they get down to me. Kind of alright with them. I don't know if there's, like, anything else in like, particular that we need to work on. Got witches to kill. Got a lot of stuff to kill in general. LV stuff. We've already got the machines picked out that we want to go forward and make. We need to mine more tin and things, which is also okay. But we can mark off that we've done the mob spawner, which is great. We need some more glowstone at a certain point. Honestly, if we made a witch spawner, that'd be great, but I don't have any, like, ideas for witch spawners. So I'm kind of okay with that, too. Exploding fluids. That's not great. Combustion generator. Oil. It was talking about oil a little bit in LV, so oil is like an upcoming thing for sure. For that, working with oil. Imagine. So I'm sure we'll get to that when we get to it. I don't know that we can do anything with Applied and Energistics that will be useful to us. I'm inclined not to look at it if I'm being entirely honest, but I have 16 pearls we can actually. Boom, big bag. And that's it. That's the only thing we've got for hardcore and or expansion. Best in fucking pieces. Basic automation. This seems like something that I don't want to do. Probably not the first, but you definitely need something big. You'll need a card assembler first. Is this for, like, railcraft or whatever? Unloading. We might be able to use basic automation for, like, loading and unloading our creosote ovens. Or our coke ovens or whatever the fuck. Despite finding oil spots in the wild, you might have thought about extending the source of your power. A power you have used to reach the age of electricity. Steam was your energy and burnable items your source of energy. But with that wooden charcoal being the most likely candidate. Okay, steam itself, however, is not the best option for all progression tiers. So the question is, what else can that wood do? Fully automated infinite source of power and chemicals to handle this pack's progression. To achieve this, following the quest in this chapter is sure to be helpful. As a final note, the power outputs of a fully renewable power gen like this are not as efficient as oil, which is the price to pay for being renewable. You will need a bigger machine setup to achieve the same EU per tick output, but it is still very viable and worth it if you're willing to make this compromise. On the other hand, building these wood-related setups will give you some interesting chemicals to use in later crafts, chemicals that oil cannot directly create. You can choose one or the other, or just follow both paths at the same time if you're curious. It's up to you. Okay, noted. File for the masses. I think we should look at this, because we already have some of this set up. A crop manager. Because this would be really good, because we're starting to get into kitchen stuff. So this would be delightful. You already have a lumber axe. And got it, registered it. This thing. LV. Oh, I guess we're adding it to the machines we're making. When it comes to power from wood, your only options so far have been wood itself and charcoal. Both of these are low on energy per item, so you will need a lot of wood to have a decent EU per tick output. How, then, can you easily get that much? There are two ways, the automated way and the non-automated way. The automated way can be done with one of several machines, but in LV you can only have one option. Or you only have one option. The LV Crop Manager. You can automatically harvest crops in an area around it. For this situation, the crop you want is one of several bonsais. You can get them by planting saplings on crop sticks. There is a lot more information about how crops work in forestry and mold. We're going to have to get into forestry for it. Although not all of them can be planted as crops, the ones that stand out are spruce, which give a bit more wood than others, and oak, which give apples alongside the usual wood saplings. Possibly useful for some chemistry later. So we do oak and spruce. Oak, spruce, and bonsais, I guess. Non-automated way can be done earlier, and it only requires two things. An unbreakable lumber axe and trees with a lot of wood, like sacred oak, redwood, and rainforest oak. This axe will chop down most of the tree and award you stacks of wood much faster than the automated way. But with more work, this process might be useful in the beginning, but you'll have to automate the wood input at some point. I feel like we're already there. Hi, Shroom! Good morning! Thank you for the hydrate as well. So I think we're at a point where we should just automate the fucking thing. Complete one of the tasks and get some wood to continue. Alright. So we need 64 oak wood. Okay. We have 64 oak wood, so we can probably just continue. But we do need to make the thing. Faster charm. I guess we'll sort of figure it the fuck out, huh? We'll have to work on the crop stuff next. But before we do any of that, we're gonna do like tin and shit too, so. How you doing? I'm doing good! We made a monster spawner today. Which is really nice. Very, very good all the way around. Yes. It's not full already, is it? I think it's just not going into the... Oop. What the fuck? I think it's just not going into the... There we go. Get out of here, you. Yay! And we have a modifier on Witch's Wrath. Fuck yeah. Yay! We've done it. This is great. Things sort of slowly filter in. Oh, we do want the... Oh, jetpack. You little bastard. There we go. And we get diamonds sometimes. It's like the best. Alright, great. Got a flawless diamond. Not the same thing, but it does exist, I guess. Alright, we are getting a lot of rotten flesh too, so I guess what can we use this for? Because we're gonna get a lot of it. Witchery stuff, love that for us. Fell pumpkin. Backpack. Graveyard soil. I think, yeah, heals undead, great. Yo! Good morning, darkness! Good morning, mate! Holy shit!
This is what we call a chaos stream, bitches!
Hello! Welcome in, raiders!
This is
oh my goodness. Let me just get into my safety zone before I do the raid stuff. Holy shit, good morning, guys! Good morning, everyone! Good morning, good morning. Hello, everyone, hello. Thank you for the raid! I saw you were playing Valheim earlier today. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. How was Valheim? Did you keep, were you still playing it? I know you like to switch between games. Hey, you were playing Valheim. Hell yeah.
Please don't yell at me for it. Oh, Lucio's off.
Dude.
Rest in peace, dude. Valheim is awesome. We beat the 4th boss and are getting ready for the 5th. Yeah, but I was looking at you, your stuff. You had like a stone setup, which is pretty fucking sick, in my humble opinion. 10 out of 10. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't follow Darkness already, please go ahead and check out his content. It's really great. He does good work. I, on the other hand, have finished all of the things that require me to move this morning, and we're sort of just looking through our book and seeing what quests we can sort of figure out. Hey, Crow! Good morning, Alec. Take my points. We've made a mob spawner. Look it. We've done it. I've done a thing. Is it perfect? No. Is it functional? Yes. Very much so. Thank you guys for adding to the Greg Tech tier list challenge. I much appreciate. We'll probably go through that at some point as well. I'm gonna keep reading through my book, but y'all are welcome to sit and stay and check it out. We've been doing this hardcore world since August 13th of last year, so it's been August, September, October, November, December, January, February. It's been 8 months, which is pretty fucking sick. Not bad at all if I say so myself. We're doing mighty fine. We've got a lot of plans. We're building things and leveling up our equipment. We've already got a modifier on the old some of our tools. I think I should bring some of the Tinker stuff in here and like place some modifying tables in here so that way I can modify things while I'm waiting for these to spawn. But I think this is a safe enough place for me to sit and do some offline stuff. God, it'd be tragic. I'd probably record every time I wanted to sit just to get this, but thank you for the stretch and the posture check as well. Much appreciated. Hey, thanks, guys. Also, Dark, if you want to go and get, like, food and shit, totally okay. Take care of yourself in the meantime. I hope you had a good day streaming. And, you're welcome to vibe around for as long as you want to. That goes for everyone. If you guys need snacks or, like, a bathroom break, please take it now. Please do so now. Yeah, all of this stuff would be great, in terms of moving forward. Probably should have gotten to it sooner, but I hate reading quest lines, so I never look at anything. Now I have the time to. I would really love to get a brewing stand. Really important to brew multiple things. With your basic wand, you can finally create one. The recipe can be found in the GTNH page in the Thaumonomicon. We have that recipe, we just need to unlock it, and we need the Thaumometer to unlock it. I need more it to actually properly unlock it. Can't do it right now. I would love to know how to make things. And a cauldron. I think we can do some of this basic stuff with cauldrons and shit. We have some... Well, we have some of the infused stones. There's a few that we haven't collected totals of. So we'll have to try and get it all at one time, but we can see. Some of these are useful and some of them are very much not. I don't think whatever this is a part of witchery. I don't know what this is. It seems like a different sort of add-on that somehow seems tied to witchery. We got a lot of stuff to work on in the meantime. Most of it being machine-oriented, and I'm not into it. God, I fucking hate machine. Yeah. If we can blend trees in a reasonable way, we should be able to blend trees inside of the bee hut without it getting like too out of control and wild and breaking the entire server. In theory, my biggest concern is that it is gonna break the server. Not gonna end well for me. It can make very useful glass that you can walk on, but mobs cannot. However, they think they can, so you can use this to create a moat around your base that drops mobs to the death in various ways. Just shuttle them off somewhere else. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll have to look at Spectre Glass, and maybe we can incorporate this into our, future mob spawn. Hey! Hey, Red Rum! Long time no see, mate. Welcome in. I think we'll do one last sweep of, clearing these guys out, and then we will, we'll go back to mining, probably. We've got about an hour before I've got to go anywhere, so we might as well, we'll sort of check it out. One hit for the most part, and it's kind of convenient. Out of here, you. Also, kind of nice to be able to hit the spirits that come out, because we don't often get the spirits. Pieces, everything's just regenerating. Feels bad, man. Put these in. Still don't have the diamond we're looking for. Rest in fucking peace, my soul. We can take a bunch of this stuff out, though. We don't need it in here, and we should take it back to the house anyway. But I think we could probably leave this in the meantime, or I could leave it going. Hopefully not come back to a death. That would be great. It seems to be working so far. We haven't had any issues. How does a Witch's Wrath work? The scythe works in... It essentially hits things in a 3x3 area. So it just does a wider scope, which is sort of nicer, but it does a lot less damage than like my tomahawk or the sword that I have would do. It's just nicer for hitting multiple enemies at a time, which I would really love to have leveled up to a certain point, but we got the tomahawk like partway through, because I used to use the sword. We got the tomahawk partway through, and it does a lot of damage on its own, and it already came with quartz on it, so we just turned it into a tomahawk. To use instead. We just got a lucky pull out of a bag. But the idea is to level up both the scythe and the sword we have in our offhand inventory to do enough damage as well. Which is also why I've been wanting a spawner for a significant amount of time, so we could do that relatively easily and in a safe way, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice that we've gotten to the point where we can actually do that. And I'm not concerned about it. Spawner only took us 2.5 hours to pull together, but man, well, we definitely have something that works. I can load in. These are not going to turn into jerky, I swear to God. Oh, maybe it's the other stuff that we have to wait to, like, maybe it's the raw stuff that has to turn into jerky. I'm uncertain either way. Probably fine. I always forget which of them it is. I think it is the raw stuff. This stuff has been hanging up here long enough that it should have turned already. We just eat these. Sure, why not? Ah, man. We're gonna go put some quartz on some of our tools and... yeah, it's okay. Whew. I'll probably use the monster spawner more in off times. I'll log on and let a few days go by and on things. Unless we actually need to work something out. and sit in the front of the spawner and do it. We can. I mean, it's not like we're not going to be planning things, but oh, we'll take these. Put these here. Take this one. That there. We're kind of ordering them as we go. Put those away. Okay, thanks. Scribble, yo! Hey, Booyah! Hey, thank you! Thank you for contributing to the tier list. Much appreciated. Good morning, mate. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's put all this shit away. Got far too much stuff. I need somewhere to store this kind of stuff. I just have too much armor. I think I need to condense it. Well, these can get condensed, that's goddamn sure. We're getting like 75 very, very, very broken pickaxes. Really great. Sorry, I'm a little distracted trying to help a friend. You're all good, mate. Don't worry about it. I'm not bad. I got you. Hey, thanks, mate. Much appreciated. I'll just, like, fully repair this one. Tuck it in the fucking furnace. Melt it down again. Essentially what we're gonna be doing. I think these swords would be hard to organize because we only have swords would be hard to organize because they have different enchantments, and I think different enchantments sort of count each of a little bit rough. Backpack. The gear, this thing. Yay! I have so many. We'll take this out because I think there's more of those in the other. Yep. Maybe I can just leave these in here. I have hearts. The hearts are supposed to do something, but I'm not using them, and I don't know actually. I think they're supposed to be like additional hardcore hearts, but I don't know how to fucking use them. So they just exist there, I guess. So that's fine. Yeah, I think these are on the other side. Hey, thank you, Cass. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you for contributing to the old Greg Tech challenge. It's great. Backpacks, Enderman, and these Dark Wizard coins. And backpacks. Are they different colored? They are. That? Okay, great. They're basically just compressed, is all it is. Use stuff. I think we take these out. And then we're gonna set those other backpacks away first. Get out. Where the fuck are my diamonds? Hello? Diamonds? Oh, they're there. Redstone. Go over here. Hey! Hey, thanks, Dark. Much appreciated, mate. We just put these in here like this, and we pop all of this stuff. We're gonna celebrate by the dogs, I think. Can you imagine if one of these things just fucking explodes? I'm just like sitting by my dogs digging through bags. That's just ironic. And I get a bag that just detonates. Be insane. APRS pants? Where did all my fucking experience go? I thought we had it and now it's just gone. Well, seems like something for later me to figure out. Ooh, teak wood. Ray. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Rare treasure. Unbreaking 2. We have more, those. Put those away. Nice chain pants. And some other shit, I guess. And a lot of coins. Oh, look at all this stuff. Some of it we can put away. I guess we should move. Oh. We should move closer to, we definitely dropped. Somewhere we can put away some shit. This. We have magical stuff. What is this one? Slowly recharges held wands. Do I have one of those? Yes. Capacity 25. It doesn't recharge it anymore. So I guess we swap them? I mean, I guess so. Maybe they like slowly run out or something. They need a charging station. I have no idea. There we go. There we go, and it's slowly recharging stuff. Look at that. Recharge, baby. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. Experiences a dimension changing bug. It still needs updating. That makes sense. I just thought I had it 5 seconds ago when I probably actually didn't. I just confused myself, I think. Go in there. You have a ring that can get put away. Sort of. We have another necklace too. I guess we swap those. Boom, baby. Oh, I have too many. Okay, great. We put this away and flash potion of poison. I think the poison goes upstairs. I don't know that we have potions down here. Add all those upstairs. I don't have a spot for emeralds. I've just kind of been keeping them. Ain't that an interesting little tidbit? Can we move the aluminum? Really, there's not like a good spot to move. Ah, I'll put it here. Seems like an open enough space. We have gold we can put away. These can get smelted. Can I just put them through the macerator and get, or not the macerator, the smelter? And get, I don't know if these smelt. Well, our smelters are full anyway. Can I put them in a furnace? Work the right way? Seems like it. So they're going in. That's kind of nice though. The spawner is lucrative at best, I guess. Yeah, TNT. What the fuck would I ever use industrial grade TNT for? I think the last time we used it, I was trying to blow up the Hydra. But that wasn't even in this pack. Or this file. That was in the that was in the other one. We also took potions that time because I was scared of the Hydra. I was just trying really hard not to die. I guess we take the bee stuff out to the bee stuff. Teak in here. We have potions. These are the bad ones. Okay. Daytime. Like becoming daytime. And we'll just move over to the bee. Yeah. I don't know what else to use it for, so might as well just stay with the bee stuff. Sort of how I feel about it. Motherfucker! I thought I had my jetpack on. Fine, it's just the Kiwis, I think. Oh, hello, man. I'm in to drop some stuff off. Don't mind. Umbrella. We're also not gonna worry about the fact that I maybe had to kill one of the witches because she got uppity. Fine. Don't worry about it. It's good in there, though. We also have our first beacon in there, though. Also super nice. We could have one by the house, but I don't really think I need one by the house. And I only have one beacon top. We got it on a lucky pull. I didn't make that shit, so I think it's cuter for it to be in the bee thing. Does it make logistical sense? No. Is it adorable? Yes. And that's where it shall stay. Fuck! I have more bee shit! Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll get rid of the rest of this stuff. Kinda just forgot that we had the extra stuff. We could run it back out there, but I don't want to, so... It looked like I have arrows. Would it just let me shoot the other arrows out of it? God. Our armor looks pretty decent, in my humble opinion. I think we should be fine there. Let me just go back to mining for a while. I think everything looks pretty good otherwise. We have sulfur dust. It's nice to know that we're getting sulfur dust out of this, because I don't know where the fuck it's coming from, but we have it apparently. Netherrack dust, saltpeter, pyrite, or... I'm trying to take out stuff that I know melt in this. Yeah, okay. That's essentially it. Then we put this in the furnace. And this can go in. So there's some left. glass is still going, also great. And Buffer can go over here. Good for us to have some runic stuff as well. Yeah, Thaumcraft. Just to like further safeguard our hearts. Because we only get this one shot, but we have an extended heart bar. So I'll take it. Mostly because I don't want to figure out how to properly fix the other thing. So I'll take the additional hearts. Got 5 marble. Gold nuggets, which is great. We'll smelt them down and we'll just pour them out of the other thing. I don't think our compressor currently compresses. Does it? You compress this? Nope. We're just using the other thing and that's fine. Eventually I think we'll end up with a compressor that'll do it. But, not right now. Alright, I think we can put some of this gold away. We just haven't had a patch spawn in a long time. And where did our bags go? Yoink! Here, and these here. Just so used to having a million different fucking bags. 10 out of 10 at this point. Alright, so we can't do the Thaumcraft stuff, we just gotta go back to mining again. I also didn't do anything with our scythe. Don't use it a lot, to be fair, but... Is this bag locked? Nope. Got a lot of stuff in it, too. Shit. We'll lock it, though. Put the redstone away, and we put the diamond away. We'll put the air shards away in a minute. We have these ones, I think. I don't think so, we just have these. Ah, fuck, I need more of these. If this is what we're gonna do, I definitely need more of them. Yes. We don't use it that much, so kind of alright by me. It's just gonna take forever to do. Make some of them into blocks, I guess. Done? It is done! Yay! Then we have sharpness, +8, compared to +46. So, you know, just a little bit to catch up on. Probably fine. Jeff is definitely much farther ahead in terms of the shit that we have and what we need to do to upgrade them to decent levels, but having extra weapons on our heart bar didn't get anybody killed, I think. It's nice for us to have them. And I don't know how far we can push the tomahawk, all things considered. How are our powers working? I want to expand this steam tank, but I feel like by the time I expand it and then get everything back up and running again, it's gonna be like out of date. Like we're just not gonna use it as much anymore. It'd be a bit upsetting. I think these can probably stay up here. We have extra coal. It could probably go downstairs. We might as well empty this bag if we're gonna go mining, because otherwise I'm gonna be irritated that we have extra stuff. Definitely sure that I'll remember that those are there. Not a problem at all. We have a crafter, that's a bee thing. We'll take... Just put them in. 6? Yep. 6. And then we'll move the coal downstairs. And then we can drop off the bee stuff before we leave. Compress the coal. Like so. Take the extra coal bits out and we put them all together, so in theory more of it gets done. Probably only like one more block, but fine by me. Eh. And also maybe sit in a lake. I haven't decided on that yet. Get there when we get there. We've done a pretty good job, all things considered. I guess we could clear out space for the kitchen if we wanted to, but I'm not ready to do the kitchen stuff yet, so I think we do the kitchen stuff before we do the other multi-block stuff I was looking at before. Ah, fuck. Hello. All of our bee stuff is over here. Like this. It's like bees and forestry. Yeah, we have the other grafter in here. So. Honeycombs in here. And those are all just queens. I'll take it. Hello, ma'am. Really close. And everything looks good so far. Alright. We need more iron, and we need more... Well, we probably have enough iron. We could probably start working on tin, and just leave that iron vein alone. Or we could go back and pick up the rest of the fucking iron. I'm kind of down for picking up the rest of the iron and then moving on to tin. I like the idea that I can cross out iron, because we just fucking mined 2 entire ore veins worth. So I'm more into that idea. I also meant to grab more before we left, and then promptly didn't do that. Like this. We can put some of these in. Yeah, I'll take that. We're gonna eat a bunch of it anyway, right off the bat. I think if we get enough iron, we'll also be able to finish up the, what the fuck is it called? The beacon? Which would be kind of nice. These as well. I think they're probably gonna end up in the... They don't go into the forestry bag, great. See, this is the pros to letting gardens outside of your house remain, and only picking up some of them. Because otherwise, they'll grow, and then you can pick them up randomly when you're feeling lazy as shit and don't actually want to make food. It's great. One of these has a ledge that we need to look into. We'll see which one. Yeah, there we go. Man, I love this jetpack. I'm a little bit worried I'm becoming too reliant on it. It's just fun to bounce around with. I am, like, slowly running out of water. So I am checking the water meter rather frequently, and that's kind of okay. We seem to be doing just fine. Yeah, we're down to, like, limonite and malachite in this area. But we have one next to this as well, if I am remembering correctly. We have one over here that would be great to mine as well. If we can just get into that area, I think. This? Is it 1 down or 2? Or 3? Question mark? I don't know that it's 3 down. I think it might be 2 down. These things around. Maybe. That? Seems like the right idea to me, anyway. It is 3 down. I fucking nailed this shit. Yeah, like that. I'll just go until I hit something. Something I don't want to mine. Welcome to today's remainder of the episode. It's gonna be probably an hour of mining, and then we're gonna be wrapping up. I have much stuff. Some of it I think we can keep with like a reasonable consistency. The other shit is not worth having. The malachite by the malachite. Like the cobblestone, but I'm gonna keep it anyway, because I know the Deep Dark is gonna ask me for 1,000,000 pieces of fucking cobblestone, and I want to have the right amount when we finally get to that point. I'm fairly certain there's a Deep Dark portal. I think it's in open blocks. Imagine there's just not one. Yeah, there is. There it is. Which is beyond your imagination from extra utilities. What does it even take to make this thing? Oh, it's a Thaumcraft thing. Well, I guess that makes sense. Big spooky, though. It's always dark there. Whoop! Always just, awful. Okay. We'll just block that out and hope the lava goes away. God, there was... This one is special in a way that's not great. Lava in the way all the time. Well, like this. Bonk. This. Ah. Just hear my coffee machine bubbling. That's probably fine. I didn't think it was still on, but I should probably work on turning that off as well. I think I'll be good for now. Actually, I think I could probably take like a 5-minute break and run to the bathroom and come back. So for those of you who want to grab snacks and shit, you're welcome to do the same, and I'll be right back. Alright. I think less than 5 minutes. I didn't actually look at the time when I left. Probably fine. I've turned off my coffee maker as well. I just don't need the thing exploding. Not today, of all days. Our experience is back as well. Great. We just sort of pour it out. I don't know, I'm just... This is not gonna be... working the way that I thought it might. We just pour from this corner, I think we'll be okay. I mean, that seems a bit aggressive. Rest in peace. Some people are stupid? Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. I mean, I like the word, but I think it's a bit derogatory. We just keep moving in. I think some people are stupid. I'm very inclined to agree. We just keep moving out. Through this way, we can take out all of the obsidian as well. Rest in peace. bitch. Do I just have... Oh, I thought it was all full again. Is there anywhere else? We should just have let the sit in here. I feel like it would have been easier. Should just leave it be. And work on constantly trying to work around this area. This entire area. And emptying out all of the cobblestone we need. You're not reading the shit I am right now? What's got y'all riled up? A relationship, I would imagine. There we go. Okay, water spout working perfectly. Delightful. We just sit up here, then I don't have to move. And that's the dream. Okay, that. This doesn't reach this far out, and we're gonna have to move this area over. I mean, we could just let it flow a bit farther. The fuck this way? Just shoot me? Fucking kidding me? What an asshole. Here, you. At an angle. Peace my soul. Maybe we could go over there, but I'm just building a bridge so they can come over here. I don't want to go over there and get it. Fine. We're gonna pretend they don't exist. We're gonna pretend they don't exist and just leave them be. We don't need the obsidian, but we might as well take it if we're coming through here anyway. We have to, we're gonna have to get rid of the blocks anyway. Or we could be imprecise and I guess like mine around it, but it's easy to just mine out the whole fucking thing, in my opinion. Very much. Take all of this. Yoink yoink. Okay, thanks. I think the remainder of this is just iron. Apart from the obsidian, obviously, but maybe we can come around the other way and this is all still... Well, some of it's not quite... I help myself here. We just stand over here and mine from here. It's all gonna work out. Complaining about being broke, but also won't listen to my advice. Well, I've been working and hustling. But not his bloody ass feeling sorry for himself. Yeah! Oh, that's how stone is made. I should get out of the way. That's unfortunate, man. When I tell him what he did, he gets upset. Yeah, some people. Oh. I mean, it's unfortunate. You can only give advice so many times before you sort of have to just like wash your hands of it. What the fuck? Oh, it's the little this little dude. I just don't need them shooting at me while I'm over here, you know. Yeah. Blink. Where can I have this that it's gonna... Don't do it. Don't fucking shoot at me. Where do you even come from, man? I'm just gonna lose all my arrows to this long alleyway that I refuse to cover up. Probably fine. I just go like this. That in here. Fine. Just sort of wash it out. I think we can put torches up along the walls to help ourselves out a little bit here. This. Because in theory, it should fall in the area. Should just leave him to himself. Yeah, I mean, you can. It feels bad because it seems like it's not what you would typically do, but yeah. I feel like something I've had to learn is that you can only help someone so much before they have to decide that they want to help themselves. And if they don't want that, there's nothing you can do to help them. And it's an unfortunate truth. You can only do so much. You are only one person. And sometimes you have to just let it be. And sometimes someone else finds a way to help that, you know, you're not able to. Which is an unfortunate truth, but sometimes they need to move on with their life in a different direction. One that doesn't involve you. You can only lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink. Yes, exactly that. Unfortunate. Sometimes you wish you could make him drink, but it's just not the way it works. Except this horse has a pea brain. Can we... Man! There's just no good way to get this to operate in this space, is there? I mean... Or every time. This... At some point, the lava's not going to be within proximity. Not anytime soon, but you know, at some point. That's the idea, anyway. We'll fucking see. Obsidian is just one of the most boring things to mine ever. And always. Mostly because it takes so long. You just keep pushing. Oh, fuck you, you dick. No one asked for your opinion anyway. Fucking asshole. Like a perfect sniper's alleyway. It's the worst. Morning, Scribble. Morning, Musy. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. How did you even see me from down here? I'm like 2 blocks down. What a fucking asshole. Alright. Take this. And plunk some of these down. Trying desperately to just get through this side of it. It's really, truly not working. I mean, it's kind of working. Not the best. A lot of gravel over here. This is why I come home with mountains of gravel all the time. And why we need the space. I'm just gonna end up with like a million fucking pieces of gravel. All the time. Y'all, imagine I'm getting all this cobblestone and I fully don't need it for the deep dark. That'd be insane. I think I do, but for a moment that I didn't. God, that'd be rough. Alright, we don't want to sort it yet. This whole lava puddle just keeps on going, man. Son of a bitch. We have it from this corner. Maybe it'll be a little easier. Doubtful. But we can hope. Like that. Let me just dig into it, maybe. Just need it flat on this level. All of this. There we go. What an instant collapse. I want to be able to mine at this level is all. I'm struggling to be able to do so. Purely on the way this is all laid out. Fucking lava puddles. The worst. I'll take these. This. Okay. I think we might be alright. Hopefully it doesn't go out any further. Not convinced that it doesn't. Yep. Why am I not? Just dig down for it and far out it goes. See, now it's not there anymore. This is such bullshit. Probably see if it goes out the other way, but I don't think it does. I think that's probably the full lava pocket, which is great, and only majorly irritating. Yay! And then we torch spam. I think it's far enough out this way. Yeah, it only goes out to about this far. It must be close to like another tunnel or something over here. All the spooter noises. You must be close to like a house or something. I feel like I keep getting hiccups over here. Not because of the amount of mobs though, because that's not even that much. Jeez. I think for the most part we're just gonna end up keeping this. Not like the best pile of shit that we've ever gotten. Maybe we can rotate stuff into. These would be good to have in here. Out of here. This. We have some other shit. That's definitely stuff that we're looking for sure. All of these up like this. I don't think we're gonna have all of that, but it lets the other shit fall into our inventory. Maybe the obsidian, because I think we're gonna run into the obsidian again. As well. The rest of it could definitely. Great. And then we'll put some more stuff down. Just sort of see what we have. Probably have to go into another bag for food here in a minute, because I think we're running through it real quick in this as well. I'm sure we'll be happy to just sort of sit in that mob spawner. I can't wait to properly use it. Like, I want to be able to do stuff while we're like active and I'm streaming and shit, but I'll have to look at some safety proofing so I can just sit in there while I'm doing dishes or something. I think that would be nice. And maybe we'll get our fucking diamond lens then. That would be great as well. Be exceptionally useful. Ah. I guess we could just sit in there while we're planning, but that seems slightly more boring. And usually I don't plan terribly often, so all things considered. We're just getting like little bits of stuff out of this one. This is probably one that we shouldn't be mining in, because it's not exceptionally useful. Now this is just like our ore one. I think we can move these around. One of these out to be 10. Yay, and we have all of our other shit in here that I forgot to dump out. Alright. It'll probably be fine by the end. I don't have a magnet or anything, but seems like some of our shit is being magnetized to us. I think the Viz stones run out too. I think some of this stuff we have is just slowly running out when we use that rechargeable thingamajig. Like, we should probably wear it until we run out of all of it, but I don't know a time when I've used all of it to run out of any of it. The other one seemed empty though, so I'm sure we could continue wearing this one and just not fill up on it. It'd be nice to have the extra stuff though. For what? I simply don't know. I just am a hoarder at heart, I guess. Well, this stuff. I just feel like you can't leave anything in this game to be on its own, because you'll probably fucking need it later. You might as well spend the time to pick it up. We still seem to be fine. Nope, and we're out. I was gonna say we're fine in terms of food, not. And I'll have to find some dirt to put these things on. You have any dirt? Yeah, all the way over here. We can... This stuff we haven't eaten in a bit. Ain't that annoying? Got these. I don't think we can eat the pumpkins, but we can definitely put them back in. And we'll eat the stuff that we have the most. Yeah, that's probably fine. And we keep going. We'll have this one emptied out, and then we'll just have one more to empty up. Alright, I'm gonna take off. Have a better day, Red. I'll see you later, mate. I hope things go better for you and this person you're interacting with, mate. Rest in peace. Feels bad, man. I always forget that you're from the old Australia and you just call everybody a cunt to begin with. It's a good word. Shit. I think after we're done with this one, we could probably switch to mining a tin mine. If we, I mean, we got a half an hour. I don't think we're gonna clear it in half an hour, but we'll switch to mining a tin bay next. Motherfucker. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're good. Because we don't take up the rest of that corner. And then we can sort of just go around because we've gone all the way around the big rectangle here. I'll take it. Blink. And this is at an even level, so I don't give a fuck about the way that this looks on the bottom. It looks just fine to me the way it is now. We'll take all of these and all of these. Yoink. Alright, I'll take it. Sort of. Alright, can I just take these two gravel pieces, swap these in? We're getting random bits of other shit that is not part of what we normally have. Thought I heard something. But it seems like the rest of this is working just fine. I think we have a workbench on a table somewhere too. Nice. Yeah. I don't know if I ever replaced the bronze that I had. I'll have to replace it then. This is our last go around, baby. We'll probably end up having to get more bronze before we actually finish this. Weird little dirt pocket. No one knows, including me. I don't think I've seen an area with so many dirt pockets like this. So I'm sure I've complained about it before, so maybe I have. That honestly seems about right. I'm sort of also just waiting for the zombie apocalypse to funnel down the steps again. We've had that issue at least once before. I am concerned it'll happen again. I think it's more common than I actually think it is. Like that. 3 emeralds? Yes, please. I like having Lucky on the pickaxe so we can just pick up stuff like that. Occasionally going through like the little scrap pieces, you'll get diamonds, and I think it also applies for the percentage chance for those, but I'm sure we could do it to the Malachites too, but trading with the villagers is about the only thing they're useful for, so we might as well get as many emeralds as possible to begin with. And maybe we can use some of the emeralds to decorate with as well. I think that'd be good. How did we get more water? Probably because I was sitting in the water while I was trying to break out these little obsidian sections, actually. What I get for not paying it. I can also hear the bats, and it's irritating. Fucking things are so close, and yet, like, just about a wall away. This, and of course that was down one too low. Rest in peace. At least it didn't open up a pocket of lava. I'll deal with it, as long as I don't have to deal with lava again. I think there is like a bit of lava on the other side that I have to pay attention to and look out for, but otherwise I think we're okay. All this stuff. I'll just switch again. Take out all this shit. Might as well keep it. I can't wait until we can compress some of the stuff. I'm gonna have so much more storage space. It's gonna be real great. You just take everything out of this level? God, that'd be convenient. How's that today? You just hear a plow in the background. I didn't think it snowed earlier this morning. I'm wrong. I do. They could just be doing like a sweep though, I guess. Remember, it's supposing to have this. It's probably fine. I don't have that far to drive after this anyway. Just be going around in town anyway. It'll all work itself out. Doink. Doink. All of this. We're actually not doing half bad. Like, we're definitely gonna run out of space before we get back, and I think we'll get close to breaking the hammer before we actually make it, but, can I just drop these? Is that gonna work? Yeah, and it'll just go back into... Cool. Put our glider here. That way I have all my shit on my hotbar when and if I need it. This and this. Some of these. We'll come back and we'll get the pieces that didn't quite work as well. Really thought one of those pieces was a creeper, and it kind of scared me. Made my heart jump a little bit. I thought it was like walking off the corner edge towards us. Just out here gonna give myself a fucking heart attack. It's all fine. Nobody's worried about it. Specifically not me. It is nice to get some of these torches back though. I mean, we're basically just setting them back down again, but in theory, we're getting torches back. I guess at the end of the day, we might get a couple back, but mostly just picking them up and setting them back down again. Walk through up all this shit. How did that one end up all the way over there? No one knows, including me. About all of these. I need to dump them all out, but it's the thought that counts, I guess. This stuff. We don't have limonite in here? You'd think with all the crushed ore we have, we'd have limonite in here. But no. Those. I guess we keep the torches out. Probably because we're picking them up, and it just keeps depositing more torches into my bag to match them. Which is fine if they're on the hotbar, and annoying when they're not. It just kind of takes up an extra space. This, take these out too. Out with the glider, maybe though. Rest in peace, my soul. These out, and this. There we go. So it's flat. I guess we could go in on the gravel and go. We're gonna have little pockets, but for the most part, we've got it. We have marble and shit coming up too. Great. Great, great, great. I thought I had it on already. The jump seemed a little too high, but apparently not. This out, out. I'll just put a torch there. I don't need things spawning behind me. Not this close. Not within this proximity. I haven't got the heart for it today. Far too early in the morning. And I also gotta stop and get gas. I have a million things I gotta do before later today. But also, playing D&D later today with the Artoria crew, which is kind of fucking awesome. I'm still excited to play my Dragonborn later today. It's gonna be good. I just like RPing in general, but RPing with friends is top tier. It's a good fucking time. I have these. Can I swap these around in this location? I had to reheat my tea. What kind of tea do you have, Muchos? 2 things. And maybe narrow this down to 1. Up around. This? Kind of. Aha! I've done it. I've figured out the puzzle that I've created for myself. Speaking of, I have some. This? Nice for us to get some marble, I guess. I was exploring on a server, and I forgot I was steeping. Oh no! Today is an Earl Grey with oat milk. Oversteeped tea, rest in peace. I have a little teapot that I usually make tea out of. It's good for like 2 cups of tea. And sometimes I forget to take the tea bags out of the teapot, and then I have tea that is oversteeped and that I also have to reheat. But usually I just pour it in the cup, and I kind of don't mind, because my cup is either cool and the remaining tea is either partially warm or it's the other way around. I'm also just gonna starve to death apparently because I'm not paying attention to my hunger bar. Rest in peace, me. I'll probably eat right through the whole thing. Nope, not quite. We can take these, put them in. This and put it in. And probably not still be like good to go, but we'll be close. I'll have to crack a few more things open. Things being these things. Right. And then we'll swap these. Great. I mean, pumpkins can definitely go in here, but these can go in. We'll just pick up a bunch of stuff and see what we have. Go in. Wash, and that can go in. We have tomatoes, peppers. Cool. And then we swap some of the stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Good. Not like we don't have room for it in here. Just have some of it in the old lunchbox already. Can you put this one in? Yeah, great. Leave some of this other shit alone. Don't need to touch it. Bonk. This is our last bag before we would have to go back to do anything else. Great. And we're 20 minutes out. I think probably when we go back to the house we'll call it. We're getting kind of close. Or maybe before that. We'll see where we stop. Who knows? We'll see when we get there. I think we can put torches back down when we come back through here to pick up the stuff that I'm missing. It seems like more often than not I'm missing these. There's usually just a bunch of shit on the ground anyway, so might as well come along the side and pick them up and put the torches down all at the same time. They have this weird split partway through. Also. These are good there. It just sort of works for the best. Especially if we stay on the left side, then we can come back on the right side. Alright, we have a game plan. It's only taken us how long? I'm usually not paying this much attention when I'm mining, though. I'm usually talking about some other shit, and it doesn't really matter which way around I go when I mine. Honestly, all things considered, I don't think it matters regardless which way around I go when I mine. I could hug it the other way around. They'll end up with the same result on a different side. Have those? These and these. How much cobble? I think this would probably be our last row before we have to get up there and back. Alright, this one, these ones. Think. Alright, great. Last ones. I can also hear a cat, which means there's a fucking witch over there with a goddamn wither cat. I don't want it. I don't want it anywhere near me. Hey, thanks. I think I'm good. All things considered. Would prefer not to have within any sort of proximity of me. Stuff on the sides. Oop, and we have an ender creeper down here. I think he's probably okay though. I think we can get ender pearls from him as well if we needed them. Like I'm hurting for ender pearls or anything. And then we have these. We take them out. I guess we can have extra bits. Kind of. These. Yeah, and the bag's basically full. Alright, we'll go back to the house then. We're gonna have to get, we're gonna have to cook some things the next time we're on. Like Monday or something, we'll just do a cooking thing. Maybe. Oh, did I get both pockets of lava? We don't even have to fuck around with the one on the corner. I get both pockets. Look at that shit. And we're going up during the daytime. The best, honestly. Okay, we're gonna have to have this off while we're going up the steps because I don't have fucking stairs. I don't want to waste this stuff. I don't think we have people on the zombies on the steps. God, sounded like we did though. They're just outside waiting for us. Checks out. Some of these are far enough down that it's not a bother, and some of these are in a place that's not the best, i.e., right in front of trouble. Doesn't seem like they're spawning up on the surface when we're that far down though. So we'll not worry about it for sure. Everything is a-okay. Doing a really good job. But I do wonder what else we could use things like ketchup for. There's gotta be a recipe that involves more ketchup. I don't think we used it the last time we had we were doing like a bunch of tomato recipes. I don't think we used ketchup for a lot. Probably because it was, like, stupid to make. That seems likely. Like this. No. We'll do this, and then we'll put all the ores in the macerator, and that should be about time. And maybe, let's just... There's an order of operations. We have to dump these out, and we have to pick up more bronze. Hi. Hey, Ace. Good morning. I hope you're doing well, mate. This... And we're gonna fix part of it. Or we'll use this to fix part of it, and we'll put the rest of it in our bag. This. We'll just refill that too. Bonk. Alright, great. I think we need to put the... marble through the a machine. Think we can do that? We just put them through the furnace. We're all done. There we go. Half and half. These two in. Great, we've done it. Great, I've done it. I'm doing good. Good. Got anything fun planned for the weekend? I've just been talking about D&D for the majority of this morning and yesterday. That is my exciting thing happening over the weekend. Or I guess. Well, yeah, over the weekend. This. Okay, and it's up. Have gravel, that's over here. I don't think we're gonna have that much gravel, but we're gonna have enough that we're probably gonna need at least a line of it. We use flint for a lot of shit. That I know of, anyway. Probably. 1 for 10. We can take these out. 4 brushed, I think. So the macerator is here. We'll put this in, those in. This thing. These. We'll take this. Is there more in here? Yeah, a little bit. This, and these, and this, so it can do its own thing. And then we put these in here, so this can do its own thing. I think it's still working. It's mostly working on the dust, isn't it? Oh, rubber dust. Well, let's take the rubber dust down, because I don't want that shit in there. I don't know how that got moved over here, but I think I just missed it. Well, I guess we'll put the rubber dust away, because we don't need it. And by away, I mean we'll put it away eventually. I want to do it right now. Have emeralds in. Honestly, we should take the ones in our bag and just swap them around and put these emeralds in here. That way I can just keep picking up the emeralds. Effective. This. Oh. I think we can leave these in here until we have such a time that we need to put them elsewhere. The coal can go in here. I mean, it's not going to work the remaining 7, but like, it's the thought that counts for sure. I don't really have plans other than finishing creating my D&D character. Yo! Hell yeah. D&D for everyone. Got the miner's bag, which has all of the ores in it, and the obsidian that needs to come out. Okay, this goes in the macerator. Like, alright, we're gonna shuffle this and just take a look at everything. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else I would use these ores for. To like, I don't know, maybe do a different way, but I'm not gonna. That's for damn sure. Put the obsidian over here. Yay! I don't think we're gonna have that much obsidian. We'll have some, but it's not gonna be like an overbearing amount. Yeah, both of these. No. This can go in the other one. We have gravel and dirt. A bunch of arrows. This also goes somewhere else. Dirt, gravel. And we'll do the cobblestone, I guess. So close. This? 62. Holy shit. Cool. Have the blue bag. Take some of the stuff out. This definitely goes over here. It's weird to see just the iron ore, because we don't see it a lot. Odd one for sure. Much stuff. I'm gonna have so many more powders again. God. Got done with all of the powders. I really need those node sorters. What does this require to make again? Steel. Oh, that's right. That's why we were making so much steel. We have some steel, and it seems like we can... I mean, if we make some of the machines, we're gonna save on having the nodes. So, I guess... I don't fucking know. Maybe we make the machines. Maybe we don't. We'll see. We'll see what we get when we get there. This is gonna run out if I don't do something about it now. I can see that it's empty. I have to fucking replace some of it. Stop it. It's gonna drive me nuts otherwise. Just filling up. It's got like a couple. That one still has buckets. One still has buckets. Not. Oh, I'm in a day-long meeting. Oh no, you work Saturdays? Rest in pieces. It feels bad, man. Over to here. Put this in the bag while we're... Other shit. Pull these out. Just click them in. Alright, great. And we add them all up over here, or we sort of consolidate them to a pile. These ones out. Over two. Of course we do. This is somehow filling up again rapidly, son of a bitch. This one. All these. Let those just up. They'll slowly work their way through, and I'm okay with that. We are gonna have to move some of them over. So, if ands or buts about it. Gonna put them in our bag first. We'll walk them all the way around, because there's not a lot we can do for some of these. Not enough space over here. We could probably make these 2 wide chests and then solve our own issue, huh? Probably be more useful. Alright, and we just put these in the farthest one down as possible. There we go. They're all gonna go in anyway. That way we still have steam there. Alright, great. Done those, we've done those. Fix that. What was I gonna do before this? Really don't remember. Probably dump these out, huh? And then we just have an empty bag. That hopefully will encourage us to make food next time. I don't want to make food. That is the thing. We have an extra thing of zombie meat in here? Yeah, we do. Doesn't belong there. This, these, and... extra oak saplings. And arrows, which is also fine. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna find someone to raid into, because it's basically done for us. Holy shit. Year 4, day 55. We've made it so far. Look at us go. Look at us go, we're doing a thing! We make it further and further each time. Look at it. Also, I'm orange this morning. Probably fine. I think the light usually changes when I have my other kitchen light on, but probably fine. I'm alright with being orange for the moment. Close this down, we will open up Twitch. See who's all on this morning. Usually I'd raid into Dark, but Dark has raided into us today, so now we just get to see who else is on. Jelly's on. Okay, Caitlin's on. Fighters is on. We could raid into Fighters this morning. He's playing some Legend of Zelda. I'm kinda into that. Let's raid into Fighters this morning. Let's do that. There's so many people here this morning, holy shit. Alright, let's raid into Fighters. Let's do that this morning. Alright, / raid demon _ fighters with a Z. 100% playthrough. Yo. Oh, he's doing a subathon. Fuck yeah. Alright. We've got everybody set and ready to go. Thank you all for hanging out this morning. I hope you're all doing extremely well. I hope your weekend plans go well. And if you want to watch me play D&D later today, Artisan is going to be streaming. So for those of you who know who that is, delightful. If not, I'll drop a link in the Discord. You can use !Discord to join our Discord if you would like to watch D&D later today. I'll drop a link to Artisan's channel, their channel in my Discord when we're gonna do that. Probably around 2:30 CST is when we're gonna start doing that. I'm going to watch Velocipaster tonight. Hell yeah! I don't know who it is, but that's a fucking fantastic name. So you're welcome to come hang out if you would like to see any of that. And otherwise, I'll see you guys Monday. Have a good weekend, guys. Bye!